Welcome, everyone, to Homebrew Mess. This, our session where we have new players, yay! And now, we left off with the party after Karma's, enlightenment, heading towards the nearby city of Arceus. With the party on the way. They have approximately half a day's journey left. With approximately half a day's journey left, the party continues on their way to Arceus.
Hmm.
1 second, please. My necklace got tied. Alright, continue.
Are we starting?
Yes, I give it over
Alright.
to you, the players. If there's any conversation you would like to have, or anything you would like to do before you reach the city. Otherwise, we will just time skip to the middle of the day.
I definitely do have something. Kai, since you probably have the most experience here, what exactly should we be doing as to avoid getting picked up by this city for their army? I see Kai has slipped into comatose. I will talk to someone else.
No, it's okay. This happens. Give him
Sorry.
a minute. There he is.
Sorry. For some reason, I couldn't talk for a second. That was really scary. I never actually been to Arceus. I try to remember what rumors I've heard that be helpful.
Sure, I'm gonna try to roll history for rumors I heard about Arceus.
Go ahead.
I know nothing.
Oh. I see. Does anybody else know how to avoid drafting at Arceus?
Look strong.
I don't know how to
Don't
avoid
look
drafting
strong.
in general.
Okay, that's useful.
Be weak.
Physically, I am, so perfect.
Okay. Any other... Wow. Any other skills that you have? Don't show them off, or you will get noticed.
Okay.
So basically, just look lame.
I know I have a sack of holding. Can I put all of my big weapons in there, and I'll just conceal my dagger?
Should we hide all our weapons?
I mean,
So-
we want to look like we are
Well, we
not
don't
able
look...
to fight.
We don't want to look defenseless.
But we also
Just
don't want to look too capable.
That is true. Yeah, Elle will take her 2 javelins and ask to put them in your bag.
puts it in.
Yeah, I'll also
Anybody-
put my light crossbow in there. And my gun.
See, Kai puts his gauntlets, all his knives.
All your knives. I'm keeping like one dagger on me. My
You
special
can fight
dagger.
with cards.
Sure you can.
Sure you
I
can.
can.
I mean, Elle is keeping her greatsword on her.
Does anyone else have some weapons they like to put away?
I mean, I have crossbow, I think.
You have a
Karma, you're
crossbow?
sounding a lot better.
Thanks. It's been a while, I think.
Well, glad
I
to
mean,
have
it's
you a bit
been
more
like a
functional.
couple hours.
In other places. Don't worry about it.
Right,
I think,
understood.
oddly enough, I think his perspective of time is gonna be very weird.
I suppose so.
It's very ironic.
Kind of looks at AP.
Listen.
I don't.
No. Go ahead. Ask.
Don't think you can look weak.
Oh, I thought. Okay, yeah. No, that is physically impossible for me.
I see.
I mean,
Can you hide yourself?
it is possible, but well, you know. Those who know know.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, can
On that
you
note,
hide
hey
yourself
God,
so that we aren't drafted?
Yeah.
would Karma be in the know?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
That depends. Is AP going to change his form in the next day or so?
I don't know, God. What am I having to face in the next day or so?
I mean, would he change his form to go into the city?
We'll circle back around to that. Does anybody have any other ideas before I make anything canon? Don't think about what I just said.
Um,
Whatever.
so you can't like, sneak around so that you aren't seen by anyone?
Cast
I am a
invisibility.
7'1" giant lizard who has all of the muscle of every man in here combined.
But who also has a lot of magic? Nothing you can do?
Visibility. Elise can cast it.
Disguised elf.
What do you guys not get about my whole thing being sheer destructive power and very little utility? I can, I think. 1 second.
Looks too bad.
He opens up a book.
Oh, you know what?
It's like, yes, I have these researched. Not right now, unless I want to kill everybody in the city. Which I would not. I don't like whatever the hell is happening there. Carmen's looking off in a random direction.
Okay. Well then, what is our plan for when some soldier inevitably comes up and tries to draft AP?
Can't you just do the thing?
What's that?
Define thing.
Ring. Small.
Thing. Right. I would prefer not. Does anybody have any other better ideas than do sneaking a giant lizard into a city?
How long can you hold your breath?
That's where it cuts. That's where the scene ends.
Yeah, that would be where the scene ended, yeah. But
Unlike any of the races who can't do it, I'm sure Karma would know. 15 minutes on the second.
I think we're going to be spending a little bit more than that time in the city.
Exactly. I I can only assume that Karma's in the know, given he just, stated, oh yeah, the ring.
Yeah, the ring.
Shut. I'm not sure how much she should know. By the way, Ter, Kai, I'm gonna have a talk with you later. Or now, whichever is preferable.
Something tells me we should do it later.
Yeah.
Smart choice. Okay. I'm going to need you to be very perceptive of who says what, because it is about to get very confusing, okay?
Understood, I think.
Okay.
You'll see. I'll be right back. Stay here. Remember, I have to get changed. It's a whole what's the word?
Shabacle?
Close enough. And AP is going to walk away, preferably somewhere more private.
I
He's
see.
gonna lean in, Karma's gonna lean in over to Kai and simply whisper, "Nice for dinner."
What?
And a thumbs up.
What? I want to eat mice.
You'll see.
Guys just kind of confused. I assume AP comes back.
I don't know, God, does anything happen while AP is gone?
Dies.
Unless anyone is trying to actively do something while he is gone, then nothing of importance occurs.
Okay. So, for those of you not in the know, I'm pretty sure all of you are. Everybody was here for that session, sans Aaron, and Aaron is not here. Except for the new people, obviously. Duh. So, AP, 7'1" lizard man, suddenly is compressed down 3 feet, maybe 4 at best, still shorter than Terror. And the worst part about that is
There is no distinction between their voices. That's the
God.
hard part here. You will never understand when I'm saying something as Karma or it's AP.
Or you gotta move your
Congratulations. You
Just-
played yourself.
2 tokens
Great.
on the map and just like point at the one that's talking.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, but that's also a pain in the ass, and I like to see you guys struggle.
Of course.
Wait, get that up. So,
Oh, there he is.
Karma points over to AP.
Okay, guys. I hate this. I would prefer to not be doing this right now. So let's hurry up and deal with this.
Kai
Alpha.
kind of looks at Karma's mouth and then like, oh wait, that's AP.
I have not spontaneously gained the ability for telepathy? Yes, telepathy.
And that last 2 words was AP replying to Karma.
Wait, sorry, I'm just looking. A Sith Lord.
Sith Lord.
Sith
Sith
loud?
Lord.
A Sith Lord.
Loud.
Loud?
Anyways,
Okay, I think we head to the city now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
believe
think that's
that
about
you head
it.
to the city.
After we put all our main weapons in Kai's
I
bag of
would like to note that AP is now like carrying a mace that is as big as him because it's a maul.
Did we put that away?
Oh, yeah. One second.
He AP takes the giant maul and just shoves it in his pack. He then takes out like a few knives from behind his cloak and puts it in the pack. A secret sword you didn't know he had puts it in the pack. You don't know where he's getting all of this. And then, like, tucked under the cloak, he has to, like, personally lift it up. He takes out, like, what looks to be, what are they called? Brass knuckles? And puts them in the pack, too.
Always
wow.
keep equipped. Even if you disarm me, you can't disarm my secret weapons.
Plus they do.
What?
Alright.
What?
That was a bad joke.
To the city.
To the city.
God help us.
Well, that's the plan.
I wasn't talking to you, God. I was saying
Wrong
in
map.
general. Hey! Those people look important.
I know, for whatever reason.
Oh,
For
man.
whatever reason, those people look important.
Nice for dinner.
Yo.
So, are we putting our characters where?
Here.
There? Okay. My token needs to be updated.
I know.
I feel naked. I hate this.
It's better than feeling drafted.
They could not draft me if they tried.
It's better
Yeah,
than
they
us
might
getting
own it.
dragged into some shithole while you get fight. Fuck. He did not
Hey,
stutter. I'm
yous.
sorry. I'm tired.
Here, why are you
there.
stuttering?
I'm not stuttering. um,
What?
it's better than us having to fight a bunch of gods while you don't get drafted.
Hey, yous there. You guys.
Hello?
This guy
Hmm?
says. What she's
Hello?
doing in Arceus?
We just want to get past the city.
We're passing through.
Where's you headed?
We're since since we're not that strong, we're trying to head away from the border, so that we can.
Staying away from the border. That's smart. That's real
It's
smart of you.
been-
It's gonna be real dangerous around these parts soon. Let's see. He inspects, like, all of you one by one.
Yeah.
Two tiny lizard folk. Yanti.
AP
Tiny
getting
bird
visibly
man.
annoyed.
Tiny bird man. You okay, tiny lizard folk man? You look a little pissy.
Do not call me tiny.
But you're short.
He's a little.
It kind of whispers to him so AP can't hear.
Wanna bet?
He's a little of an angry one.
He has a hot streak.
Yeah, he just.
Okay. I can understand that. Too bad he's so short. We could use some of that.
What?
Miss Woman with the giant sword, what you doing there?
It's more for show, I think, right?
Yeah, this is my
The family
uncle's.
heirloom.
I'm just transporting it from place to place, trying to keep it safe. You know what? That's interesting. Let me just roll a
Wow, their
deception check for
accents are
Al.
slowly mending together. I wonder why.
It's almost like I can't keep accents all that well.
Who are you? Crap.
Let's continue.
Alright, he believes that terrible lie.
Man, that's weird, but I believe you.
So can we pass?
That's kind of weird, alright, let's see, Baxi Man. and generic dude. All right, you guys are free to go in.
I feel like the generic dude is helping us a lot.
Whoa, crazy.
Guys, so
Oh.
generic. They can't be strong.
But
Okay.
the generic dude has muscles for days. He's still a monk.
Or
It's generic.
acrobatics.
Don't argue it.
His muscles are compressed like a skinny person.
AP's now a more notable Napoleon syndrome is showing.
Oh gosh.
Hayes, did that guy's look kind of nobles to you? Nah, he wasn't that much of a nobles dude. Maybe not.
Legion of Karma, we are Legion. I cannot. I have
Can
no
you make
control
a-
over my other character. Yo, wait! I
Can you
have an
make one-
idea.
Can you make one of them smaller?
Die. No, I think that like change it for both because they're the same token. 1 second.
No, it only changes
fixed
one of the
it.
token.
There we go.
It's
Beautiful.
One of them is noticeably a different art style.
Hey, dude, I'm pixelated.
I'm just gonna like point over to the rat, like behind Kai.
Huh?
Walking in, you see a large statue of. Let me remember what fucking god this is.
Yo, is that Kaisa League of Legends?
Shut up.
Hey, Tear. Since Tear is not looking this way, it is impossible to tell which karma.
Yes, what do you want?
You know what? Never mind. We'll save this until after. At least until we get to an inn. I find it
see,
mildly important.
A large statue of Zat.
Of that? Of who?
Zat. Of Zat,
Who?
the god
What
of
is that?
battle.
Oh. What is that over there?
That's that.
It's that.
Yes, I know.
And
What
you
is
can
that?
see a person
Zat.
praying in front of it.
Stop being an idiot. It's that.
Who's that?
Oh,
I
that's
will
what that is.
strangle all of you.
God of battle.
Feel like my skin?
this isn't a common
Gales is
race.
crawling.
This isn't a common race, right?
Hey, those people were. I shouldn't say that. Don't worry about them just yet. They're about to be really important. They're gonna either walk up to us or later we're gonna talk. It's okay.
You're gonna stab us?
No.
What kind of importance?
You'll see.
Oh no.
Kai kind
Okay.
of looks at them for a second, thinking, "Are they gonna stab us?"
Roll me a one of those things.
Karma's gonna like think for a second, just put a hand on Kai's shoulder. No. Probably
help?
not.
You want us to make our introductions, sister?
Nope,
Give them a
not
second.
yet.
All right.
Like,
You have
like,
advantage, so roll another one.
by the end of today, we'll be good friends, I'm sure. Don't worry.
Should we approach them?
God, no. That's not how this works.
They're probably
Okay.
not gonna stab you. Oh my gosh, that voice crack. You notice that one of these small mice folk is currently rolling dice with a generic human man.
Oh, that's important. Don't
Well,
ask
if
me
we're
how
not
I know
supposed
that.
to approach them, then let's find an inn.
Does it look like they're gambling?
Yeah, it looks like they're gambling.
Oh.
Oh, gambling in the street. Very impressive.
Use
AP.
fucking cheat.
Oh gosh. That seems like a problem.
Give it a second. Don't approach yet.
I love this karma bit.
Give it a second. Give it a second.
Let the cutscene play out.
We need the
Yeah,
story to
let the
continue.
cutscene play out. Quinn. This man that you're playing dice with has just accused you of being a cheat.
The little mouse pushes the
Oh,
brother
wow.
instead.
What?
All right. The one mouse pushes the other,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
and the other responds. Come now, sir. The rules of the game were clear. How could we be cheating? You saw the dice. You felt it yourself.
These
Didn't you?
loaded dice.
Or loaded then. Oh, then roll them. See how loaded they are. Go on. Give it a try.
Look, they landed on the same thing. They did in fact land on the same thing.
Ah, is that so? I look over
These
to my
loaded
brother.
dice.
I look over to my brother.
Gives a shrug.
Drake
It-
and Josh, there's
it's
supposed to be a
not this-
door here.
Well, dice can roll on the same place twice, can they not? That does not make it loaded.
He scoops them up, rolls them again. They land on the same thing. These is loaded dice. I knows loaded dice when I sees them. These loaded dice. And he draws a knife.
All right.
Should we be doing something?
Do you want us to make
Probably.
an introduction as well as describe our characters and such, Astria?
Yes, describe your characters, please.
All right. Do you want to start, Quinn, or should I?
I am humble god, and you shall begin.
Thanks, God. So, the rat, well, the mouse standing in, well, closest to you, is about a 2 feet tall, gray-brown mouse man with big brown eyes. He has has a small stature and slim build common to his kind, but in his eyes, as you watch him, this man draw out his knife, you see a confidence unseen in most humans, let alone mouse men. And he's wearing a quite fancy outfit for a little mouse man. It's made it consist of a big red coat with puffy shoulders, some brown boots, and some blue pants. And on his head lies a big hat, evening hat of some sort that has been bent to the one side and has a large green feather through it. And as the man, he seemed unarmed, but as the man pulls a knife, the mouse pulls a sword from seemingly out of nowhere. And that is the one mouse.
And the
And
other,
the other?
isn't as glorious. He's wearing the most common of clothes, but the staff, more of thing, behind his back is well made. It's clear that it's been well kept, sort of thing, and washed every day, perhaps. And the eyes is more darker, more duller, more expressing nothing than why am I here? Brother,
Ah.
can you tell what we're here for?
How cute. They use a butter knife as a weapon.
It's like a drama is about to happen over there.
All right. And as the mouse pulls his sword, he points it at the man and say, "Now, now. You know the risks. You know the rules. Now I suggest you get lost before you lose more today than a few coins." Could I make an intimidation check?
Yes, please.
All right. And I will use my commander's presence. Commanding
Oh.
presence to give me an extra d8 on the roll. Intimidation. Not my best, but 15.
15. All right.
Yes.
Mr. Atho should really be careful.
Mr. Who?
Don't worry
Oh.
about it. You'll learn their name soon.
Oh.
Ah, yous can't frighten me. He rolled a nat 20. He spins his dagger around in his hand and will lunge at the lighter-haired mouse folk.
On that note,
Staff.
would it have been safe to assume that Karma could have been holding a hold person to prepare for him to stab?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna need a wisdom. Let me
Wisdom.
check here.
Yep. I believe it's wisdom.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
So he just stopped midair, and Karma's just holding up a hand.
There we go. No need to fight now.
Could
Ace, what's
I-
yous doing? How's you doing this to me?
Hello.
Karma,
Well,
like, he's probably
this
dragging terror out at this
As
point.
this man stops in midair for some reason, the mouse strikes at its hand, attempting to, well, remove his dagger from it.
I wouldn't suggest that.
Well, he's already doing it.
He's already doing it. Roll me an attack.
Too bad.
Alright. Do I get advantage because the man is paralyzed?
I believe so.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Instantly murders this man.
Do you want me
Just
to roll the
stabs him, too.
damage, or I'm attempting to remove his weapon mainly, but
I don't think you can do damage unless you have like a ability that allows you to do damage and do that.
Yeah, you can knock it out or you can do damage. So if you're
knock
knocking
it out of his hand.
then yeah, you just knock it out of his hand.
How would that work,
Ah.
given his entire body is held?
Or just
By
hit his
force.
dagger.
Like, well, okay, fair enough.
It would literally just be like catching
I
it
guess you
and
can still,
flicking it
like-
out of his hand.
Yeah.
He had a bad grip.
Yeah.
Ah,
No one ever said he was gripping his
No.
knife well.
Hello, you two. You should probably stop that.
my friends!
The
Good of you to arrive just in time. Now, he turns to the other
You
man.
don't know me.
It
Also,
appears you are both disarmed and outnumbered. So, would you like to proceed with your attack, or shall I skewer you like a fine cheese?
nobody said I was on your side yet. You should put down your weapon.
I was looking to see if any of the guards are watching this.
There are several watching it.
Maybe we just have him
there's
go on his way.
Here, I'll mark all of the guards with a circle, the green circle. Everyone that is wearing a guard's uniform.
So, here's what's gonna happen. Mr. Athos? Hello?
Yeah.
Could you not stab him?
The man you called Athos looks at you strangely. Unsure how you know his name.
Farmer just smiles.
You are new in town, yes?
Something
I
like
have not
that.
seen you. Yes, why don't I show you around, good sirs?
No,
Maybe I
not
try
yet.
to buy you a drink for your troubles.
Karma still, like, has his eyes on this one here.
You two, come on.
Let's come now,
not-
brother. Let's help our new friends here and show them around, won't you?
Stay here real
Pure
quick.
Confusion. Huh?
Let's go, brother.
A
Alright,
guard
now
walks
go.
over and is looking at the man that is frozen still. What
Let's go.
Put your hand
else
down.
is this?
Now we go.
Karma is going to just leave.
Yeah.
AP will obviously follow. He's like, wow, this is already going so splendidly.
Okay.
Hey!
Ca-
You get shouted at as you're walking away.
The mouse start walking faster. At least Athos does.
What's up? How can I help you?
Do you know why that man's is frozen like that?
I mean, he was attacking those people.
Yeah, but
Ask them.
how's he stopped? Oi, you! Hey, mouse folk!
Put it on
Is
them.
that Athos?
Yeah, you must be confusing with someone else. I am not Athos.
Deception check, please.
But brother,
Shut up.
okay.
Okay, perception. Deception. Here we go. That's not. I don't know why it's advantage. Sorry, it should not even be there. If you want to reroll, or just use the 13.
I'll just use
18.
the 13. Athos, I know it's you.
Well, it'd be 18 because it's, +5.
No, I don't have that.
No,
That's on
it
there.
Oh, you
shouldn't.
don't?
He
Okay.
shouldn't have the +5.
No.
Okay, my bad. I thought it was like the whole advantage thing in particular, not just the +5. My bad.
Hey, AP, should we do anything or?
You did. Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
The thing is, he's a seer. He could be doing this for a bit. I
Uh,
don't know.
why
He's
is-
that's.
Yeah,
Yes.
Athos.
What is?
How this man gets frozen?
I don't know. Why don't you ask the man? Why do you ask
Hey,
the mouse?
mans.
Simply minding his own business.
Wow, that is very. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Ace mans, how juice gets frozen? I don't know. Someone frozen me. Frozen? Freezed? Frozen?
Froze.
Froze?
It's
froze you.
Someone froze me.
Hey, I thought I
Well,
saw a guy
Sas,
walking down that alley over there. Point. Might have been to him.
Points at the direction.
Be another gambler. Who knows?
Deception check.
Oh. The world.
Alright, I should probably roll this in. Yep.
Ah. Nice.
That's unfortunate.
What? There's nothing that way.
It kind of rubs his eyes.
Oh, that
You're
just
good at this.
is a weird looking box.
Is the guy floating off the ground?
No,
Or is
Well,
he's on
no,
the-
not anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. It appears that you may simply have just twisted your back in a bad way. Here, if I just, and I kind of glance at Karma, if I just push on this spot here, and I push on his back, it should loosen, and then I push on his back.
Just smiles and lets
Don't
go of the
fucking
spell.
touch! Don't fucking touch me!
Well, okay, he's unfrozen now.
What the?
Yeah, you should
Well,
be careful
It's not
stretching
frozen
in the morning.
anymore. Don't touch me like that.
Sorry,
I mean,
it's your health.
You're just like, what the?
Anyways, it seems we are finished here.
Indeed.
That
Let's
seems
go.
oddly lucky that he got frozen right in the froze. That he froze
Froze.
right when he was. I mean, it looks like he should be holding that knife that's there on the ground, and the guy quickly picks up the knife and puts it back, and it's like, nah, what? Nah, I don't know how to use this thing. It's just in case, you know.
Yeah, it's probably all that
Impressive.
training you've been doing, making you sore. You know, you're not stretching. Anyways, let's go.
I'm not training the guards like, we can train you right up.
We just go.
Why don't you fine fellows follow me, and I shall give you a tour of the town? Yes.
no.
Fuck no, shit, damn it.
Let's just go
Well,
somewhere to rest.
Come on.
Yeah, how about we just get lost?
I think he
Because I
was,
have had the worst headache I've ever had right now.
Yes, and as we're walking off, could I perhaps get a description of the other people? Or I am a bit confused about certain things.
Okay.
I'm an AP, of course.
Let's start with like the top and go down. So
The top. Let's see.
the
Discord.
Discord call, yeah.
That
Team,
would be me
you.
first.
Wow.
The most complicated one.
Okay, so there are 2 lizard folk currently. One is taller, that being Karma. They look virtually the same as the smaller lizard folk. However, they are moderately less angry, ever so slightly smug looking right now, and overall look more approachable. The smaller lizard folk looks like they wanted to strangle somebody currently. However, they are restraining themselves and they look related, like they could be brothers or something like that. The only real difference between them is that the smaller lizard folk has a white eye. That's the main difference between them. Except for size, which the difference is by about 4. No, that's a bit much. 3 feet. 2.5, 3 feet.
And they're both here with us right now?
Yes, and they sound the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
The tall one is noticeably more friendly right now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the one that stepped in and called you by name.
Mhm.
Also, the one who saved you from being stabbed.
Well, save
You
it.
probably could have handled yourselves, but
Exaggeration,
no.
but yeah.
Everything was set up properly.
By the way, good
roll
job,
for
Terror. You got what you wanted. We did it right. Good job. You didn't know what you was doing, but you did it. Thumbs up.
Okay, cool. Kai, I think that's you up next for
Kai
describing.
is next. Yes.
Another reptilian.
Muted.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh, BRB. All right, we'll skip him for now then.
Nice.
Oh boy. Okay, Lace. I guess behind all of them you see a grey lynx tabaxi. Very tall, like 6 foot, I think 4. I think on my see, I think it was 6'4", 6'5", 6'5", and wearing nice kind of royal red kind of robes, and a kind of kind of a cloak that kind of goes into a more kind of purple color as it goes down, and he has red eyes, and he wears what looks like a nice shiny amulet kind of pendant on his around his neck. And that is basically Lace.
Alright.
All right.
Now
well,
Kai's back.
Kai's back. Kai,
If
take
you-
it back.
okay, Kai.
There you see this humanoid green man who has some scales all over his body. He has,
So, like the other 2 that were just described.
yeah, but he
Well,
looks
he has
human.
some
like
scales.
he has a
He has
human
some
face.
skin.
Yeah, he has
He
some
looks more
normal
humanoid.
skin. Looks more human, but he's green. What else? He has
He has a purple eye.
He has a pale green eye and a purple eye. He has white hair. He's wearing kind of like a coat, like a very fancy looking coat, but like old and like worn down a bit. And also some kind of bandages to, not be whatever you call that. Around his chest area to cover his body. He seems like he has a lot of stuff on him. Anything else?
Athos and the other, you would both recognize this coat as in a similar style to the Jade Thorns, who are the Mafia.
So Kay
Karma
is wearing...
suddenly knowing your name is a bit more intimidating.
Wait, so Karma, so this Karma and Kai both have mafia coats on them.
Karma
No.
doesn't. Kai does.
Just
Kai
Kai.
does.
Kai has
Okay.
a coat that looks like it belongs to, or it looks old and worn, but it looks similar to the coats that mafia members would wear if they aren't hiding themselves.
All right, and Ter.
Tear. I'll actually post what he looks like now in art because I actually haven't posted his current look right now. He's a 4'11" crowfolk who wears a what looks like a kind of a burned mask that fits his face, and is the beak portion of it opens with his beak. He wears leather armor under a leather coat. Carries no visible weapons, and has most notably, a very large book that he'll take notes on every now and then, looking at things around him and people around him, and scribble down some notes and shut it. He seems to observe the world in a way in which he's trying to pick out all the details.
He also notably has a staff that he hasn't seemed to notice that he owns.
Wait, what?
What?
In your inventory,
All right.
My
there's a staff
inventory.
attached to his side.
There's a staff? Wait, hang
Yep.
on.
There's
Looking
staff
through my
strapped to your back.
inventory.
Me looking through my inventory.
All right,
I have
and
a staff.
Lei, or the one the DM is playing.
Wait, I have a staff? What the fuck? What?
I had
Is
you all
that a-
roll things. All of you should take looks in your inventory.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
and
Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
what?
God!
I'll say one more thing about Ter, which is he has a ring on his finger which has a skull, and then is it 6 red petals
8.
around it?
8.
8 red petals around the skull on the ring. And that's Ter.
All right.
And then there are 2 more people accompanying them. One is a red-haired woman carrying a great sword. And the other
The
is a
other
very
two generic
generic-looking
parts.
man who is very, very generic-looking and has very little discernible features.
Okay. All right. I think that is everyone then, I assume.
Yes. Sorry,
But
I
just
was
to be clear,
Yeah.
there's 2 different karmas.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
Big karma,
Yes.
small
Put it back.
karma.
Okay.
Big
There's
friendly,
a big-
small
Big
mad.
friendly, small angry.
Okay.
Big friendly, small Napoleon complex.
All right then. And they're different people.
Or
Yes.
you don't know. Well, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
they seem
to
to be
you,
I see 2
they
different
look
people.
to be family. To the party, they are the same and
Yeah.
different people.
All right then.
Paradoxically.
Well, as Athos looks the party over then, getting the descriptions, he will turn back to his brother.
Who has walked away after some butterfly?
I grab my brother and drag him back to lead our little group and say, so,
You should be
brother,
more careful with him. You never know what's gonna happen.
Karma.
The last person who was like them is brain dead now.
Yes.
all right.
Oh no, I'm
well,
talking
I
about
don't
dragging
think
him.
we don't really know what happened to him. Did we
You
just
don't.
leave him in the woods?
Are
He
you sure you
wandered
want
off.
to know about what happened to him?
Anyhow.
A little bit, yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
While they're having this discussion,
Okay.
Athos will whisper to his brother. So, I thought we weren't using those dice today, brother.
What? Me? He
Your
asked
dice.
for. He asked for.
Yes, but I thought you weren't using those dice. You said you had your special die. What happened to that?
You mean those? Yeah. These? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What happened to that?
They did use them. Yes.
Anyway, we'll talk about more about that later. So what we do with the rest of these people?
You know I can hear you, right? By the
Looks
way,
over his
Karma
shoulder.
has a passive perception of 22. You can see all.
And hear more.
Unless you're like
You know it.
purposely doing it stealthily, or
And even
Well,
could
then,
probably.
Could I attempt to whisper stealthily, Astria?
Let's see what actually happened.
stealth check.
All right.
Now,
Ridiculous passive perception.
Mhm.
you know you can just talk to us, right? Instead of gesturing and saying these people.
Well,
Like, Karma's gonna sneak on over and whisper into his ear now.
he's gonna. Astos probably gonna jump forward a bit, like turn around, almost assuming a battle stance, and realizing who it was, and sort of from a distance, like, apologies. It's just, well, this is a lot to take in at once. If I'm honest with you, I did not
This
intend
is
for that
Athos,
scene to go.
right?
We are. We.
And the stream quality falls.
Of course it
It's
does.
It's okay, Athos. I understand you've had your hardships.
Yes. Do I know you from
Anyways,
somewhere?
Do you guys know
I know.
where a
Don't
place
worry. We've met in a sense.
Really? And when was that?
Karma smiles.
I look at my
It's
brother.
it's complicated. But on the bright side, I do know that we can be good friends. For the most part.
Friends?
Yes. Friends. The best. Well,
I
Karma kind of looks at Kai.
third to second best, possibly.
should we? Karma, is your head hurting?
Oh, intensely. It feels like it's burning, and it feels like every second I look at these guys, I am slowly suffering withdrawals.
You guys
Do you have an inn we can go to?
are like a
DM.
low populated area.
DM.
Hey God, can you tell them?
God.
The inn is right here, this larger building.
Well, more. Could
Where
I
are we?
insight check this lizard
Oh wow, that's in the
person?
middle of everything.
Right here. You guys are right at. You can see the gray wall, yes.
Could I insight check this
You
person?
guys just came through it right
You're
Yeah.
inciting me or
Well,
Karma?
the person who seems
let's
to
make
know a
it.
lot about them. He sort of.
That would be the tall, friendly lizard.
Yes. Could I insight check that one?
Look.
DM.
Yes, go ahead and insight roll.
Yes. Because Apple is sort of trying to
And
figure
the
out if this
party's
person
trend of only inciting each other continues.
To be fair here, Karma's gotten more and more enigmatic as time goes on.
So
You're the
15.
most suspicious people.
As Aspos sort of trying to figure out, is this person like in the mafia, insane, both? Like, what is up with this guy?
He
It's a
appears to
15.
be friendly.
He appears real friendly. Knowledgeable. Almost creepily so, but friendly.
There is nothing else to be gained that is not already known.
Well,
Yep.
would would Astos and his brother know such a tavern that they are seeking?
There's 2 taverns in the city. One is right here, the other is right here.
And which one would we have the best reputation in?
Roll me a... Flip me a coin, roll me a d2.
Okay.
So which one's the least populated?
Probably the one off the main
Which
road.
one? How do I roll it? D2, sorry.
Slash roll.
R space
Okay.
1d2.
So,
There you go.
Wow.
Alright. So yeah, the better reputation and the one that is less populated is this one. Well,
Does it have a name?
Yes, if I can get to my in here. It's the Sly Meadery.
Well, I believe the Sly Meatery would be the best, if that is what you seek, tavern-wise, or would you agree, brother? Turn to my brother.
Gambling, yes.
Wow, you guys like gambling. Not that I didn't already know that.
Does he have like a gambling problem?
You shouldn't ask.
So
if
the
you don't know,
tavern,
guy.
yes, we will guide you to this. Wonderful. Well, after us then.
Okay.
And
We can talk there when I'm feeling less like my brain is slowly seeping through my ear holes as I look through every pedestrian.
Do you
Have you
need?
tried gambling? It's relaxing and whatever.
You don't need
else.
to explain your
Just don't.
fascinations with gambling. It's okay.
so yes, me and my brother will go ahead to make sure nothing troubles us on the way. And
No,
Of course,
it's
would like-
okay. You can stay with us.
no, I insist. I do not wish for anything more to go wrong.
No, it's okay. Believe me.
Actually, I would like to be upfront with you. Usually, when in a new town and you're being led around by some people, and they're suddenly like, "Oh, let me go on ahead," it feels like you're trying to get us mugged.
I
I
could see
mean-
that. That is a respectable, but if you
Hey,
flip
God.
the otherwise, if a
Yeah.
bunch of people came up to you, knowing your names, and then asked you for favors, you would actually
Technically
like to talk
speaking-
about this, yes?
Technically speaking, they do not know your names.
How?
Hey, God.
He's
is
the weird
anything-
one.
Thank you. Hey, God, is there anything that's going to be happening in the next day that's going to involve us having to deal with all fights or anything particularly worrying that I should keep track of?
Oh yeah,
Probably a
wait.
roll.
Did
Probably
we
a
count
roll.
down to
Yeah,
like
that
that
is going
3
to-
days that was going on?
It is still 2 days. I
Okay.
think. Yeah, it's still 2 days.
But
So, God, what do I need to
there
roll
is-
to figure
There is
something
an
out?
overwhelming timeline aberration that is currently overpowering your
Oh yeah. And Curly knows what's that
something
about.
something happens tomorrow that screws with the timeline, and you can't tell what it is because it happens too far away, but it's messing with your powers.
Like Colton said, like, oh, that's not good. Good news, bad news.
Also, tomorrow is Yule.
Oh.
We're that far behind from real life to
Tomorrow's Christmas.
tomorrow's
And listen.
Christmas.
nonetheless, I get your point. We will lead you close then.
And on the bright side, the longer you stay with us, the more questions you get to ask. Assuming you take advantage of that.
Do you
Well-
like gambling?
Gambling wasn't really a thing in my tribe.
I can teach you.
I don't think I need to know.
I
Pretty good.
by the
actually.
way,
Hey,
Actually, Karma, you might be very good at
Karma-
gambling.
you are right on that one, but
I was
right now,
gonna say you would be pretty good at. I can't get her accent. There we go. There we go.
it's okay, God. Take your time.
No, I can't get it. But Elle says you would be pretty good at gambling. Yeah.
I figure, but you know, I probably shouldn't abuse my powers yet.
I wasn't saying you
Also-
should. I was just saying that you would be good at it.
Also,
not
right
being
now they're
hurt.
kind of a bit freaking out. From
But,
in more ways than one.
Can you walk okay?
Yeah,
Are you
I think
fine?
so. I still have my nervous system to depend on, thankfully. Thumbs up.
Mm,
So you're new to this town then? I
Somewhat.
suppose.
They
Yeah.
are.
he going through some medical issues right now.
They're
That's
new
one
here,
way of
I'm pretty
putting it.
sure.
All right then.
I've seen
Uh,
this place before a few times. Karma
Ah.
glances to the side.
I should just
So-
stop thinking about it. I think the more you think about it, the more your head's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's been the general theme, is that if he says something you don't understand, don't try to understand it.
Noted. And what are your names? I did not catch them in the commotion over there.
Oh, yes, sorry
Oh.
about that. I
Both
am Ter.
Karmas accidentally say karma at the same time.
Where are
I'm-
you guys? How are you guys planning? Because you guys are probably about here right now. Can someone draw me the path that you plan to take to get over to this town?
They're leading us, so that's up to them.
Well, we're gonna probably, since the commotion that just happened, and since we're pretty familiar with the town, we'd probably plan a route that would involve the least amount of guards, as well as the least amount of people, since this person seems a bit strange that we're walking with. So
Whoever just drew that was pretty close to what you're looking for.
Sorry.
I think that works.
You can draw a line to show us where you're going. We can just like erase it after.
There
Here.
you go.
You foretold the future.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
So you get across from this other tavern, and then these two mouse folk duck between two houses on the other side of the street.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Follow suit.
yeah,
Karma
try to
will
quickly
have-
follow them.
Karma will, I imagine, have seen this coming and go just walk normally. He knows where they're going. He's vibing.
Yeah.
I'm,
El will look a bit
feeling where my knife is until we see them again.
Dane will look less confused than El. El is a bit confounded by this for some reason.
AP is
and
just
then-
annoyed. That's it.
and
He's
then
not scared of
everyone
this
follows suit.
situation.
Should I be concerned about any of this?
No, probably not.
yes, forgive me if this road is a bit cramped, but it is the best way, I assure you.
It'll be
I can
fine.
understand that.
Karma's just calmly and patiently walking. The seer is.
Know how dangerous Justito can be.
Jazdio?
Justito. People say different things.
Well, this isn't there, so
So, AP's gonna, slow down a little bit, keep up with, Tara's pace. Hey,
Yeah.
aside from me hating this, when we get to the end, we're gonna talk about something that's really been, I'm not sure if I should be saying making me nervous. That is not the right word. But, something is really off. Talk about it later. And it's not something, pressing, but something. You'll see. I'm sure you'll
Okay.
understand when we talk about it.
Right. Is this something that I should be especially alert for?
It's about karma. Main
Then yes.
karma. This karma. Your karma.
Okay. Well, I prefer to do it earlier in the night.
Yes, we're gonna be doing it. Well, we'll see. Whenever we're in a more private area. He's obviously whispering over to Tara, but behind the pack, Karma's just following.
Probably
Yeah.
hearing us.
Not
Not even mildly caring how suspicious this is.
So, how common are mouse people?
Yeah.
They were
Uh,
just
in
created.
in
Yeah, so-
Dresdio, fairly. They're not super common, but they're not so out of the ordinary that it's.
So I've seen them before. Okay.
Yeah, you've
How about
definitely
where I'm
seen
from?
some before.
AKA they were just created in my perception, but in your perception, they've been here always and forever.
Counter question to that: how common are the other people that we're traveling with right now, or leading? Rather?
In the area that you live, none
Yes.
of them are common.
Who's
would
the
have
most
seen
common?
Like
the
uncommon
most
or like
common in the nearby area would probably actually be Kai Yonti.
Second most common?
Second most common would be Karma, then Tear, then Lace.
Oh, very uncommon.
Lace is very uncommon. Great.
He's more on a different continent, I assume.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Would I have seen any mouse folk or know anything?
Nope, absolutely not.
Oh,
You have not
Oh,
seen any
sweet.
mouse folk before.
I am very visibly confused and concerned.
Lace, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was
Same.
confused at first too, but this is new, okay?
But okay, I don't want to be rude, but what are they?
They're mice.
Mouse people.
Now, I know this is new to us, but well, new to me. You should know about this.
I mean, there are a lot of I assume there's not a lot of mouse people in continent
Uh,
you live.
We can talk about this later. I don't want to get too far behind.
We're talking and walking.
Oh,
I've
are we?
never
I
seen a
don't know.
single one.
Oh, yeah.
We'll talk. Well, we can probably ask them questions whenever we get to the inn.
Yeah. Oh wait, I don't think I said my name. Yeah, my name is Kai.
I totally forgot your guys' names already.
Yeah, it was like only Tear and Karma that introduced themselves. I think
Kai.
Lace.
Kai.
Yes. So you're Kai. That was Karma. That one, that two, is Karma.
Oh. Called the little
You-
one AP.
Hi.
All right then. So the tall one is AP.
No,
Yes.
the tall one. No, the tall one is Karma.
And the short
Ah.
one is AP.
At the moment.
All right.
At the moment,
I'm
the one that is shorter is AP.
Karma waves over at the two mouse folk and says, nice to meet you, Azrael and Athos? Athos. Finger guns.
Yes, you seem to know our names. And I'm sure where I've met you before. The name does not, the fate not ring a bell, unfortunately.
It's
Well,
okay.
of
You
course
wouldn't
they
remember.
recognize me, brother. I am a lord. I'm best.
What?
What?
Aphos, like, Astral, could we take this later?
No, now.
But it's okay. You wouldn't remember.
Could I insight check to see if he's lying to me or something? Because Aphos is so confused by this.
Yeah, you can insight check. He doesn't seem to be lying. You don't think? Maybe you should remember, but you don't.
I just assume then, seeing that as one is traveling with like a mafia cloak, and we're in the same like company, sort of like we're known, like in an underworld sense, sort of thing. Like they probably have some connections there. Is what probably
Huh.
what Aphos
That's
would
a good
assume. Then.
question. Do I notice their clothing?
Neither of their clothing is that you would recognize.
Well, you would see that Aphos is clearly much more fancily dressed than his brother.
Yeah. Are people usually dressed fancy in Jacinto?
Yes,
This looks like the slums.
people in this area are generally more fancy dressed, but that's just because if you look fancy, the guards will perceive you as hoity-toity and not someone that can fight. So it's
Hoity-toity
kind of
and
like
weak.
an automatic defense mechanism,
Perfect.
or an unconscious defense mechanism of people subtly learned that dressing fancier would get the guards to pay less attention to you.
Mhm.
See, Lace is smart, guys.
A
Lace
lot
is
of
very
people
smart.
invest.
Yes. So
I
yes.
assume that's why a lot of the mafia wear fancier clothing.
Yes.
So yes. So that's one's Karma, your AP, that's Kai, your Ter, I believe you said.
That's correct.
And you, Cat person.
Oh, my apologies. My name is Lace. Nice to meet you.
Easy, actually, hoity-toity one.
Well, Athos Sharptail at your service then. Is that a little bow? And this is my brother.
Lace does a bow as well.
That does not.
What's your brother's name?
Azrael. Is it Azrael? Azrael? I don't know how you say this.
Just let them introduce themselves.
Yes.
Go on, brother.
The brother is just spacing out.
I would let them if they wouldn't space out.
He gives him a little, like a push in the side. Go on then, brother.
Pushing back. Astral. Yep.
Astral.
Astral.
Athos and Astral.
Just call me Is. That's what brother
Okay.
called.
Okay, that's a lot easier.
Yes, and you two in the back, the lady with the big sword and the human.
My name is Ale. She's got a very noticeable Ostis accent. My name is Dane.
He's the generic one. The small lizard folk says.
For some reason, does not have an Ostis axe.
Generic one. Ah, well, that is one way to call your friends, yeah.
I wouldn't call us friends so much as acquaintances.
We're friends.
Sure.
All right then.
Keep
we
each
are in
other
the-
alive.
That's
All
what
right,
friends
then.
do, right? And acquaintances.
Not all acquaintances keep each other alive.
We just
Kai,
did.
you are a bad set of statistics. You come from literally the worst place that someone could come from to have acquaintances.
Maybe you shouldn't talk about this until later.
Let's go.
At
Please
this
don't
point,
talk
you
about
would
it.
be walking up on the bar.
The little.
And
The
here we are.
the sly meadery.
Here we are, the Sly Meatery, one of the finest taverns in town.
I
Also,
got
one
It
of the
that.
does
more
not
quiet
look
ones.
like a fine tavern.
Could have named it better.
By fine, he means that he would not get reported to the guards by going here.
That is one way you can put it.
Ah,
That's fine indeed.
Yes.
it has some
After you.
wind chimes by the door.
Well,
And do you enter?
this sure
Kai
Athos
is
will
inside.
enter, yes.
I is starting to notice how invasive karma is now.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard not to be when you literally can't stop yourself from taking a peek.
That's understandable.
Oh gosh.
And you enter the tavern that somehow I don't have a map prepared for, and I don't want to reuse a map that we've already used, so we're just gonna stay on the city map.
Okay.
Why not? It could have been the same designer.
Fine.
Yeah,
Yay, tavern map.
I don't think anybody would mind using the same map.
On the bright side, the new people would not know.
Yep.
True. True.
A tavern map is the tavern map.
Yes.
We use these
Oh,
tavern
that's-
maps for like 5 seconds, to be fair.
This place sure has nice chimes.
Play nice, Lace.
This place looks safe.
I've seen this place before.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you've
probably
seen
saw
every
it.
place before.
Even the
You
people
probably saw it.
sitting are the same. Ah, well, I'm sure it's nothing. Right,
Yeah.
God?
Oh, right.
my
Yeah,
God.
definitely not, because I just don't have another map.
All right. Would we know the barkeep?
Yes, you would know the bartender, and the bartender would probably call out to you when you enter. Her name is Agnes,
Agnes, and
and
she's
a female elf.
all right. Yes, Agnes. Good
Hey,
day.
Athos!
Hey, good to see you again. How's business?
It's going just fine.
Yes, yes. I would like to say the same, but yes, we're picking up a few. We picked up a few friends along the way. So
I can
why
see
don't you
that.
give them? Yes, why don't you give them the military treatment? Huh? Make them feel like just like home.
This will feel like
Alright,
anything
can
but
do.
home.
Wonderful. And he turns to to the new people. Settle down, settle down. I'm sure we could find you a table and we could sit down and maybe get properly introduced and such in a
Hi.
more sophisticated way.
Do you know if there will be any,
That's a wall.
you know if there'll be any private room here, because my headache is still pretty bad.
Yeah, I can ask for one.
Kai looks like he's looking around at every single person in here.
Okay,
trying
none
to-
of them are due to kill us yet.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, let me, once again, token mark the guards.
Yeah, Kai will walk up.
Um. Hello.
Teleportation.
Oh my-
Yes. Hello?
Can we get a room? My friend here has a headache, and
Medical issues, all that jazz, all that fun stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry to
I-
hear it. Yeah, you can get a room right in, Oh. You know, I can get you some privacy, but it's... all our rooms are full right now, actually.
Define privacy.
We have an attic. It's
yeah, that would be
quiet.
nice. I think that will work.
Can we pay to stay there? We're not very
You are...
picky
oh,
people.
you are there.
Most of us.
Teleports.
I actually did
Teleports.
slowly walk over.
Yeah,
I
you
saw
did.
Karma did not. He just like timey-wimey powers, go. Don't walk.
Let me shift. Camera moves.
I moved to the point in the timeline where I'm already there, so I don't have to mentally do it myself.
The brother is
Amazing.
left with Lace. And
Yeah, I
Mel.
know. I saw that.
And AP.
Yeah, I can, It'll be a bit cheaper than one of the rooms, because it's just the attic, but, yeah, sure.
That was fine.
It'll be 5 silver a night.
Okay. Just for tonight, I guess.
Here, I'll hand over 5 silver.
Alright, thank you. Here, I'll have to come with you to unlock it. It's Hey, Jimmy. Yeah? Come out here. I gotta take someone up to the attic. Alright. The guy comes out from the back and starts getting ready to serve. Oh my goodness gracious, I just stretched that token on accident. But I fixed it. Alright. Come with me.
Here, I'm gonna real quick run over to Jimmy and say, and can I have just a bit of your whiskey, if you have it?
Sure. That'll be a silver piece.
Ah,
All right.
Astos will turn to Ter. A man of the finer things as well, I see.
Of course.
Jimmy, serve them up for me as well. He says that he slams like a silver coin down into the bar counter.
Now, you know you don't have to be that violent, Athos.
Yeah,
But he
Father always
takes
said, if it cannot be done with style, then don't do it at all.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You were both given tiny, not tiny, but small glasses of whiskey.
Okay. Tara kind of regards it and is like, it's a little small.
I mean, it's a normal glass for what you drink whiskey in.
Right. Still the same. He kind of looks at it like, okay.
I forget that Ter would normally just down like a pint.
Right. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Mm.
Zoes, if you coming?
Yeah, go get AP because I think he wanted to
Yeah.
talk to us.
I'm gonna go to the attic.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, drinking down in the attic.
Well, we want to talk in... well, we want to talk in private, yes?
You can talk with Lace and Elle. We need to talk about something.
Oh, the two of
wait.
you. Sorry.
Well, it was Kai and Ter. Elle can be there if she wants.
Oh, I'm saying they need to talk. We need to talk. I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, right.
Lace and Elle.
If you
There's a lot of
need to
talking
talk
that needs
to
to happen.
him- if you guys need
Yeah.
to talk to him, I can just meet you up at the attic, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll be there in a moment.
I'm
be there in a sec.
marking the lady that is the bartender with red. Since I just have generic tokens.
So let's
Adam,
break
The
up
guards
the
give
scenes.
you a bit of a strange glance as you walk past their table, Karma.
I mean, I'm not looking so hot, so don't know what they're looking at.
They're looking at you because you look like you're not doing so hot.
How dare they? I look amazing. Fuck them. Even when I'm hot, I'm a bad bitch. Die.
Whoops.
Fall down the stairs and
Jumps,
die.
jumps off the staircase.
Well, I'll
So-
let it be known that Ter drinks his whiskey a bit faster than would be normally accepted.
Athos just slams his shot, so.
Sorry to borrow your
Putting it
attic.
down with a violent clank.
It's fine. Coin is coin. The attic is, I wouldn't say comfortable, but it's more private than the other rooms are anyway.
It should help with the headache and everything else.
I
I
Hopefully.
certainly hope so. And it opens this large wooden door, and there's a small ladder that leads up to an attic.
He's just gonna climb
You
on
can
it.
see the bartender struggles to get the lock open, like, gets a key.
Are you alright?
Sorry, that was the wrong key. Takes a significant amount of force before the door opens.
Foreshadowing. Thank you.
So,
Right. You rest
Ter,
up.
was it?
Okay, back to me. Sorry, wrong one.
Sorry, back to me.
Let's do maybe a tear in this guy saying
Kill each
Athos?
other.
Us.
I'm interested.
So
Well, I'll have another whiskey, but
Get back.
maybe a bigger cup this time.
Well, as can get you's let me see, lack, and she gets like a very minorly bigger wine glass. Like, will
Just give me a
this
tankard.
uh
I'll pay.
would you like to just buy the bottle of whiskey?
Sure.
Okay, okay. It's it that'll be 8 silver pieces. There's a very concerned look on her face.
Mm-hmm. Just calmly give her 8 silver pieces. There's no problem here.
mm,
Alright, you are given a bottle of whiskey.
Perfect. I'll just start, drinking every now and then.
so Tad was it?
Yes.
Yes. So I am a bit confused. Your friend up there, is he alright?
That remains to be seen. He, has undergone some interesting circumstances as of late. Well, I'll allow him to explain it a bit more, but he knows a lot more now.
I see. Well, then, this private conversation you wanted with us, do you want us to take it up in that attic? Or shall we have it over there by the table?
It's probably a bit wiser to do a more private conversation, so the attic could probably be the most suiting.
That is
If
true,
you don't
but
have any apprehensions, that is.
I wouldn't have any per se, but it's just I would not want to bother your friend if he's feeling so sick.
Uh, when he's ready to have the conversation, he'll ask for you, I'm sure.
Very well. Shall we take that bottle of yours over to the table here so we could discuss with the others, perhaps?
That sounds like a fine idea.
Meanwhile, I was trying to open up conversation with East, right? Or
Asriel.
Ace.
Israel.
Or
Israel.
just yeah.
Zuriel. You said your nickname, you can be called East, right?
Ace.
East.
Ace.
Oh, okay. East. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't hearing it correctly. Obviously.
So you just gamble to make money here, or
Mm-hmm.
how long have you guys been living here?
Yes.
kind of gets it.
Uh, you wanna play cards?
Looks up. Yes.
We can all play cards while we talk.
This is a good character already.
You want to play cards? I am a master of cards. I will have you know.
Yeah.
This is definitely my favorite monk out of the 2 monks we've had.
This one talks.
Yeah.
Here, I'll wait for Athos to get back. And we'll just say this is happening while we're talking.
Lace and L, you wanna, and AP, I guess. You guys wanna get in this card game?
Well, I already beat you in one card game, didn't I, Kai?
I also beat you.
I
Why
still
not
think I'm the winner.
rematch?
Sure,
for
I'll
the
play
attic,
some
you two.
cards. Oh wait, Dane is here as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
I get.
But
I
you
get.
always,
Alright.
everybody forgets him. It's okay.
Always,
Fine.
everybody forgets about him.
Just you wait
Because it
until
looks like
Karma gets
everyone else in
a.
this bar.
Just you wait until Karma gets a vision that he's actually the demon lord in disguise. Listen, Lyle, I enjoy relaxing. I feel like there are more pressing matters than a game. Oh, and he's back.
Actually,
Whatever.
can you wait until I have a conversation with someone? I need to talk to AP for a second, and then we can play that card game.
Deal.
Hello, goodbye. Oh, why did you just circle me?
How? Kai kind of rubs his eyes. How did you do that?
I
So
see
AP,
everything is
you
going splendid here.
Yeah, where do you want to go to talk about this? L, you can join. You don't need to. It's up to you.
Yeah, we should probably just.
By the way, this is notably L's first time seeing how short AP is.
Yeah, that's why she was so confused with, like, she's been confused this entire scenario because she's still reeling from that.
All right, you up there? Are you okay? Are you pulling a Aaron?
No,
Or I-
I'm still here. I can, yeah, sure, I'll join you for this conversation. What's...
Okay, that
Wait.
spot over there.
Don't get stabbed. We'll be right back.
That spot over there looks pretty.
You say that, it looks just. Huh.
We all
Just-
leave you alone. We leave you
Just
Karma-
alone.
mendo menos
Nice.
lace.
AP calmly walks over there, unlike Karma. And Sarah, apparently. Okay, I guess we're all time warping. Let's go.
Oh, for me, I was pressing the arrow keys to move normally.
No, you have to,
No,
like,
you just...
stagger them
you
out.
just- Yeah.
Else
How
it
about
just
sit
looks
in the
like it's
corner?
all at once.
Do we want to handle anything that's happening here first, or
I
over
would
here?
like to handle, Lace, if you have anything to say with Dane
Well,
sat there, because...
Oh, true.
Is Dean even doing anything?
Dane is shuffling the deck of cards that Kai would have gotten out for.
Okay, Dane.
Notably, these aren't his combat
Dane-
cards.
Dane, let me shuffle
Notably.
them. Dane, let me shuffle them.
Sorry, I gotta make sure that you don't stack the deck.
I would never. I am a gentleman of my word.
That
I
was
will have you
that was
know.
a joke, Lace. He hands hands you the deck of cards.
A gentleman of your word, then. Seems like we have something in common then. Lace.
To be
Alright.
fair here, there are no bets to my knowledge yet.
Indeed.
So there's no stakes in cheating.
Yes. But I see you already. I've been gone for 2 minutes, brother, and I see you already started the card game.
Ah, like old time.
Of course. So, what are the stakes, if I may ask?
Nothing.
Nothing. Ah.
Well,
Well.
you have to reel in and then you bet. Yes. Word
know what?
for it.
You know what?
Alright.
Since you feel like gambling, you know what? Let's just make things interesting. I will put down 5 gold.
Oof. Oh,
Lace, what are you doing? You haven't even dealt cards yet. Everyone's not even here yet. What are you...
Yeah, but you've got to have the pot to begin with.
That's true.
Also, Dane, I need to tell you something.
Yeah,
It may break your absolute heart, but
I don't
I
have
think you
one
got the
of
wrong
those.
impression when you first. I think you got the wrong impression when you first met me.
Huh?
Oh gosh.
What?
I may have used my charm and
wait,
wit
hang on.
to. I may have used my charm and wit to get into the city, but I didn't have any interest in you. I guess is the best way of putting it.
Oh my gosh.
Dane looks absolutely crestfallen.
I will give him a pat on the shoulder.
Oh
Karma
my gosh,
feels-
no, that's so much worse.
Karma,
God!
Karma, in the attic is like, no, dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? He's just like, he's watching this on like a mental television. It's like, bro, come
Bro,
on,
no.
man.
Bro.
You're doing it wrong. He's like throwing
Because-
popcorn at the mental screen.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh my
Boss will
god.
whisper to Astral, these are the strangest mafia men I ever met.
Well, Dane,
Yes.
Dane, I hope we can still be friends.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Uh,
So
shall we
So,
continue with our card?
so what was your name? Athos? Athos, you said?
Athos, yes, that is my name.
You look
Athos
like
Sharptail.
you look like a fine gentleman. With your clothing style, you must be a noble similar to me, or something of that sort. I
Oh
would
my
imagine.
god.
Oh, that is very nice of you to assume, Lace, but I'm afraid not. I am but a simple performer, you see.
Ooh. Back home, we had many performers. They were, like top class.
Yes,
And
but
with
your
that- with
friend,
that
will he be all
heartbreaking-
right?
Karma will offer, despite his growing headache, I don't know, like a therapy session for poor Dane.
Is he there? I thought he was in the attic.
You know what? You treat
Dane-
yourself.
Dane went to the
Dane is
attic.
in the attic as well.
Oh.
He left.
Oh, I need to move the screen. Hang on.
Treat yourself, Bethany. Treat yourself.
Karma will offer a small therapy session. He's like, I saw that. I am very sorry. He's very bad at this.
Back to
Back to,
Lace
yeah.
immediately moving
No,
on.
back. Yeah, Lace immediately moving on.
Yes, your friend, he seemed to have run off on you, or is he alright?
No, we're moving over here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we can go back
Oh
to
my
that after.
god.
Go back to that, sorry.
So what did you want to talk to us about, AP?
1 second. Having to do something meta. Writing
Okay.
something down.
None of us even know that happened.
I wonder why Dane went upstairs.
Basically, to explain to the other two, they seduced a guard.
Alright.
With
Okay.
his charm.
Okay. I would have preferred to do this in a more private area away from the guards, but no. Okay. I want to discuss with you guys. You know, Karma's recent, sight issues?
Yes.
Yeah.
Something is very, very wrong, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I'm not saying that the powers are, wrong. The site itself is wrong, but that he shouldn't have time. He's not, as mean as it sounds, intelligent. He's not. He doesn't meet the prerequisites. He doesn't have the. You've seen. Even I said that your personality usually lines up with your sight.
What I'm assuming it is that
Sorry.
what I'm assuming it is, judging by how you met him now, and he kind of think it's just like time you cause like maybe when you enter this plane you cause the
No, that's not how it works. Let me give you
Huh?
a brief. Let me give you a brief explanation. So, to have issues with your sight, the scrying steps in, and it's kind of when you have the ability to do it, it's kind of predetermined if you will or not, right?
Huh.
And it wouldn't matter if I stepped in or not. If it was going to happen, it was going to happen because they're kind of a step above Strider, if you ask me. But don't tell them don't say that I said that.
and he
And
probably heard.
so yeah, probably he's a dirt bag. So my main concern is that his let's call it injury does not line up with his personality or his abilities at all.
Huh.
He's not smart. He doesn't have or he had not the capabilities of what he has now. And I'm pretty sure right now he's faking it till he makes it. Because if I'm right, his body and his injuries, quotation marks obviously, do not line up at all, at all. And I do not know how. I mean, I can make guesses all I want. Maybe the timeline itself gave it to him because they realized, oh god, something is going horribly, horribly, horribly wrong, and we need something to counteract that. Or maybe the scrying stepped in and thought, hey, you know what'd be funny? I don't know. But I don't think this is right for him. I think something is up. And I definitely think he should be more sick than he is.
So we are dealing with a total anomaly here.
Yes. Someone with his type of injury is one thing, right? Someone going against the grain with that type of injury is another thing on top of that. Because
Yeah.
again, Kai, I don't mean to insult your best friend, boyfriend. What's going on there? I don't know. I don't really care.
My
I
best
don't mean
friend.
to insult him.
Taylor looks so confused.
I don't mean to insult him,
Kyle,
but he's very stupid. Was very stupid.
I understand.
It just doesn't match up, and I don't get it because with me, sure, uh, he has no
Are you sure?
affiliation with
Are
it.
you sure it doesn't work different in this timeline?
No, it's universal. That's
Uh,
the thing. These kind of things transcend time, places. They transcend places.
I think the only way you can really find any more information on this is asking him and searching for the information. I don't think we have enough right now to make any decision.
Either way, I'm just concerned for his health because his injury. Someone seriously mowing grass right now? What the fuck?
oh sorry. You see through a window. I see you have a very private conversation.
His injury not matching up right now, and it is not good for him. So
Yeah,
just keep a
I'll
close
talk
eye
to
on
him.
him,
Talk to him about it, and yeah, keep an eye on him.
because it clearly isn't healthy. Let's call it.
Ah,
Uh,
well, is there anything else you needed to talk to us about?
Can I roll like either like insight, some sort of memory check to see anything that aligns with time that would make sense why karma can see into time.
God is hiding something.
You can roll just intelligence
Just
with
intelligence if they're
disadvantage.
like disadvantage because I don't think
Because you don't know the way that this works very well. You are struggling to think of anything in particular.
I can't. I would have to like ask him some questions, and I need to think of some.
That's the thing about these type of injuries. It's gonna be vague. Either way, we should get back to them. I don't see Dane anywhere. Oh,
He walked
actually,
upstairs.
You
real
walked
quick,
up.
Mel,
Yeah?
are you all right? You've been staring at me and saying nothing.
I think she's in shock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Call me short and I'll
You're-
break your arm.
not as tall.
I set the bar too low there, like my height. No jokes about my height. Sorry.
Yet another
So-
Only
timeline
I
that
could
Strider
joke.
has to deal with.
Dane immediately sees Karma panic, like go straight into a panic. On another note, listen. We'll talk about it later when I'm feeling normal. Okay?
Okay. Yeah,
Thumbs up.
sure.
Okay.
She gives a thumbs up back.
Anyways, we can only hope that Karma's injury gets better. Or at least,
And
you know,
not
more
worse.
manageable.
Hopefully, he's not having a panic attack right now.
Probably not. I'm sure he's fine.
Okay.
Dane in the background while he was having a
So-
therapy session. Karma just
Okay.
goes into a panic.
We'll continue the conversation where it left off. Over here, as we
Yes.
walk back.
Over.
Oh, if we're done with the conversation, then Tear will drink most of the bottle in like one go.
Okay. So they were talking about Dane walking off.
Yes. So your friend, is he alright? I think I've
Uh,
stolen up on you.
right is a word, I'd say. It's definitely a word.
Sorry about the shifting. Trying to move the camera.
define
on the
right.
Stream.
What did you guys do?
What'd you do to make
I-
Dane storm off like that?
Specifically, what did you do, Lace?
Everybody's
just-
staring at me.
What did you do to hurt your boy toy? Come on.
Well, I admit that he's not that. That you said that weird. That's really weird. That what you said. So I'm
Don't
not.
worry about it. Wait. Oh, you just broke his heart. Oh, oh. I missed that?
Oh yes, you
Dang
did.
it.
Anyway. So yes.
Good job on that one.
Guys.
What?
Elle pulls a carpet out of her bag. Where the fuck did this come from? And she rolls it out on the table. It starts floating about an inch off the table.
You probably shouldn't be showing that here right
Put
now.
that away. Put that away.
What
Put that
the-
away.
She
Tear
immediately
drinks the
rolls
rest
it
of
back up.
his booze. Tear's drink all of his booze now.
I'll
was
be
it
right
the carpet?
Huh. Yeah, Tara had that weird staff thing too.
I have
Tear
what
still
weird
has
stuff
the weird
seen.
staff thing.
You have that weird staff thing. I don't know where you got that. I don't remember.
Where? I
Yeah.
haven't had a staff ever.
Wait, you got a weird thing. Wait.
Look
wait,
on your
what?
back.
Look
My
in
back?
your bag. Lace, you might have got something too.
I like turn around to look behind me. There's no staff.
Huh.
You still you
What?
Did you get rid of the staff? What?
No, it's on my back. I turned around.
Oh.
It's on your back.
Oh yeah, do I have to roll anything for drinking an entire thing of whiskey?
Yes, you do. Constitution saving throw,
That's what I
please.
thought.
Sorry, I got a bit
Disadvantage?
distracted. No, it's just normal.
Let me
Huh.
get
He
it
just
quick.
has to
Is he-
make 2,
Con
but it's
save.
not
You
disadvantage.
guys don't have anything, right?
Roll me
Points
another
at
one,
the
please.
two mouse brothers.
Haha.
All right, you are drunk,
What?
but you aren't shit faced.
Cool.
You guys,
Perfect.
you guys don't have anything random, right?
You see Lace look at it in his bag, and he's like, "What is this?" And you see him pull out.
Stop
what
pulling
looks-
things out, you idiots.
Pull it out.
You see him bring out what looks like a potion bottle that is red.
That's probably a healing potion.
Are you
Make
It's
sure,
the
make
wrong
sure to
potion,
do.
color
she got
red.
the whole ass carpet.
Well,
It's what you. Here's what you should do with your items. Okay, do what you did with Dane and don't pull it out. And then AP walks away.
Yes.
Oh,
What does
well,
that
I
mean?
didn't get an item. How come you guys got one?
It's on your back. You just turned around so you couldn't see it.
What are you talking? And then I'll reach and touch the staff. And I'll
Yeah,
take
there
the staff
you have
out
a
and look at it.
metal staff that on one end, and the rest of you can see this. There is a small with a sphere made out of metal lightning bolts.
Oh,
And that's cool.
oh, thank you, milady. I don't know what I've done to deserve this.
When did we get these?
Uh,
You guys have anything weird?
Looks over at AP. Bucket.
half us
I mean,
got confused.
Did you look in AP's inventory?
No. He's used to having weird things.
He
Do you
has another
realize
weird
what's in
thing.
his bag?
I know. Look at it. Look at his inventory. He has another weird thing.
Neat. Not like he has a billion of those.
I know.
It just got
No, you guys
That's
got
just what I
nothing?
rolled.
like a Glock.
You guys got nothing new in your bag, Athos? And
Well, I have things in my bag, if that's what you're asking, yes, but
saying we all have things that weren't in our bags before.
really? What kind of
Yeah.
things?
Oh, like this, and I'll hold out
Points
the
at the
giant staff.
Does it look shiny?
It's a metal
Assuming it's
staff.
bigger
I
than
would
his
assume it's
person.
metallic and shiny.
It's metallic and shiny. Yes.
How
I
tall is
would-
it specifically? Because I'm 4'11",
it's
so.
a 2-foot staff, so it's about half your height.
Oh, okay. Okay, but as big
So
as them.
Yes, it has
yes,
big as
it's
us.
as big as them.
Yes. Athos will give a look over at his brother, as his brother is usually the one with the better, nose for shiny things. So
Yeah. The
Um,
Ace is really looking at it. It's shiny.
How much attention do you pay to your what your brother has?
what I pay,
Like-
if I pay attention to what my brother has,
How much attention do you pay to what your brother has?
well, not too much, as things tend to appear in my brother's pocket from now and then, so he's not too,
Okay.
you know.
You
Interesting.
probably just wouldn't
That's
have
just
noticed
me.
it. Are you going to check your own inventory, Athos?
I guess since everyone is having this strange inventory issues, I guess he will just, because he's a bit unsure, and if this is some kind of trick, he will, I guess, feel in his pockets, I suppose. Just to make sure.
Search through your pockets in your bag, and you find the thing that's in your inventory. I meant to switch this to tavern music like 20 minutes ago, and I didn't.
Well, He will turn back to the rest of the party and say,
The eternal
well
tapping
then,
music.
seems if you got some interesting things that is unusual to you and that doesn't mean much to you, perhaps you would be interested in doing little bit of gambling with them, huh?
Guy looks in his bag.
Sure.
See what the item is.
Well, I've already
The
put
eyes
some
go
gold down.
wide, like super wide, and like,
No,
Ka?
I don't think I want to gamble that.
Oh.
What special gift did the Yule man bring for you?
I don't want to say right now.
looking
Thank
at
you
the
for
tavern full of
understanding
people.
where they came from.
Tara just said that drunkenly, like he doesn't
What
know
did
if
he
he's
say?
right or not.
They
He
do
said,
say-
"What special gift did the
Um,
Yule man bring for you?"
Would we know who the Jewel Man is, Astra?
It's Santa Claus, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
This
And
version of Santa Claus.
And Santa Claus is as fictional in this world as he is in our world, or is it just? Is
No,
it like a
I mean,
legend?
we
It's
all got items from him.
dubious. He's a legend.
AP's new goal:
He's the
kill
man.
Santa.
Well, since we all
Good luck
have
with
Turns
that.
out Santa is an orc.
interesting gifts, perhaps you would be interested in doing a bit of a Yule Man gambling then, yes?
What
What
did you get?
what if-
Did you get anything from the Yule man?
me? I got
I-
this little potion bottle here, I suppose you could say.
Yo,
Yeah.
I
You
just
see
realized.
a blue potion in which a single nail floats. Like, I think that's
Construction or finger?
I think Santa confused the karmas.
It was random. I don't think he confused any.
I don't think he did.
How about we
no,
start with gamble? I'll gamble something different. I'll gamble.
My
Oh,
life.
Kai, you have all my stuff. I want it back.
Yeah,
so I
it's
can
a
gamble
it's
it.
a like fingernail sliver.
Oh, okay.
It's not
What do- what
thick.
do you-
It's like a thin little bit of it.
That's
Kai,
weird.
I want all
And
of
it,
my.
it's not
things
thick, but
back so
it
that
is
I can
giant.
gamble.
It's
What do you want back?
takes up nearly
All
the
of
entire
my
bottle, but
weapons.
it's
I
very-
need to gamble.
There's cards over there.
What? I need my
Yeah, but there's guard.
I need my dagger, and I need my.
We can just do it. We can just say what we're gambling.
No, I want to show them.
What happened
No.
to good? What happened to
Yes,
good old-fashioned
show-
money?
It's cards.
Yeah, I know, but like they're like 2 tables away.
Is it illegal to gamble in this town?
No, gambling is legal.
It's just like
He just doesn't want to show all of his pretty things in front of the guards, but
Don't want
the
to
guards
show.
aren't even looking at us.
Don't
Are
want
the
to
guards
show a
looking at
bunch
us?
of.
I'm sure they
The
would.
guards are
mind.
absolute. The guards are staring you guys down.
Okay.
They are
Oh.
looking at us right
They
now.
are.
Is
They
anyone
like
gonna
us.
Is anyone gonna put some money down in the middle?
Let's
Or
just put money.
5 gold?
Let's just bet
I'm
money.
gonna give Kai my staff so he can put it away.
he does not put it in the bag of holding because the guards are staring at us.
Okay.
Actually,
It
so,
would be very
I put it
noticeable
in
if a
the
2-foot staff, if a
Yes.
2-foot
I put
staff
it away,
disappeared
put
into
it
a
in the
much
spot.
smaller bag.
If I do that, they'll notice that I have a space where I'm holding a bunch of stuff.
Well,
I'll
Okay.
just hold on to it and I give it back.
so who are interested then in playing?
I'll play for
I
money.
am
Not,
interested
not-
in playing.
play for money, not the original bet. 5 gold sounds like a good.
See, Lace has like 5 gold on the table.
Yeah, 5 gold. Looks like a good amount of bet.
5 gold. One moment.
What are
I'm
you?
gonna,
Are you
I'm
feeling,
gonna go to
are
the
you feeling
bar.
scared? Are you feeling scared, Chair?
Excuse me, bartender. I'm
Yes,
going
what's
to
gonna
give you.
helps you with?
I need some change. So I will give you 50 silver, and then I need 5 gold.
So wait, what type of gambling are we doing? Are we doing
Yes,
cards or?
I can do that. She'll
Please.
she'll trade 50 silver for 5 gold.
Have
Cool.
been sitting here for 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
yes, sorry, I didn't see you
Uh,
there.
And one more thing. 'Cause I realized that
Arranged.
you're going to talk to him. Can I have? Oh, did I take all of your whiskey?
No.
No,
But I was going.
we has more than one bottle of whiskey, buddy.
He was
Okay, I'm
asking
sorry.
me.
I did not mean to take your whiskey. I'll have 2 cups of whiskey.
I think you should stop drinking, is what you need to be doing.
Listen, I don't drink like ever. I like
You
to
just
do it all
silver.
in one go.
You drink it every day.
I
Every
know
day.
I don't.
Go sit down, Tear.
I
Drink
don't
it.
drink it every day.
Tear,
Drink
go
it
sit down.
Do I drink every day?
You drink every day that I've known you.
Oh.
You have a problem, Tear.
Oh.
This comes Tear. He like puts a hand on his shoulder. This comes from me. I'm telling you, you have a problem. Now go sit down.
Cry.
Well, I've already given them my money, Karma. I can't take it back.
Well, to remember that Karma is his name. He goes by Karma.
Yeah, I know.
How about this? You go sit down, and I'll sort it out for you later, okay?
Can I have one?
No.
But just one. I'm not like, all the way drunk.
Tear, I swear to God. Go sit down.
Which one? Because that does change things.
Don't worry about it. Just go sit down, okay?
Fine.
What can I get for you?
Finally.
Oh, wait. I forgot my...
No!
Hey, I think I forgot my money here. Or maybe my drink. I forgot one of the two.
You forgot your money.
There's
Oh,
5
yeah,
gold
can I-
pieces just sitting on the bar.
Thanks. I need that to gamble.
He has
Sure,
a problem.
several it seems.
Yes,
What can I do
do
for you?
believe he is. Oh, all of my new friends are very stupid, and I know it will be impossible to get me plastered with every bottle you have in there, so just get me something small.
Well, we do have this. Now, it's actually quite dangerous, and I will need you to sign this legal waiver.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Needs you to
drinking
sign-
your
no.
homemade poison.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
poison.
But
It is
I
alcohol.
mean,
It
technically
is just
speaking,
magical
alcohol is
alcohol.
technically speaking,
alcohol
alcohol
is poison. That is a fair
Yes.
point. It's not homemade, though. It is ordered, professional. It just happens to be magic.
Can your aunties get drunk? I'll think about that later. Okay. Just get me something basic, because I'm not gonna drink something that was made out of someone's boot and or probably going to kill me. Even though probably won't, but hey,
This
Something
one's
simple will do.
not to deadly level yet.
yet.
Well, it gets stronger over time, you see.
Oh. How many people have you killed?
But none. We toss it
I
out
mean-
when it gets strong.
Okay, I was just making
That's
sure.
what you're supposed to do with it. That's how the company keeps their sales up.
Fine, I'll have a small glass of it. I swear to God, it better not kill me. Or attempt
She gets
to kill me.
literally like a thimble-sized glass out and pours out at this bottle that seems to have like 12 X's on it.
I know somebody who'd like that. Oh, wait. First, before you pour it, can I pay you in weight of silver? Because my home currency is a little, how do you say, different. Clearly, he kind of,
one of these
scale,
costs
scale.
2 gold worth, and yes, you can.
Okay, I'll just pay you in, like, weight of gold then. Just making sure.
Gold is gold, my friend.
Alright.
She pours out this tiny glass worth. And then she looks at the bottles like, yeah, this has only got a couple days left of being good. It should do you
okay.
right up.
Yeah, huh? Quick question. Has this been calculated for my lesser than normal stature? Call me short and I will be very unhappy.
Of course.
Okay, and he's
You
gonna
think the
drink
glass
it.
is so small? Constitution saving throw?
That was low.
Absolutely shit-faced.
Dope.
Just about as drunk as you can be without getting alcohol.
Not bad. Alright.
Okay, I think we should just,
Need to be careful. It's been a very long time since I've actually been drunk. Aslan's new. How did it not kill?
the
Like,
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
It's okay.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Oh, and obviously AP's gonna pay, like, in weight of gold.
Yes, yeah.
Is
Right.
AP good to join the card session or?
So AP's walking over, and you suddenly notice he does not look right. There's something about him.
Karma, you're looking well.
I guess we start dealing out cards.
Yes, go ahead.
So I didn't know you were a.
Just so we know what we're rolling.
Yeah, what do you
Playing
roll?
card set if you have it, and then play a hand if you don't.
I do. What does playing card set go into? Is it Dex? Or
Yes, Dex. I think. Shaman.
Think it depends on what you're doing. Poker, I will say charisma probably. I assume we're playing poker.
Yeah, it depends on what game are you playing.
Yes.
It's
That is
either
what I
wisdom or
also like to
charisma.
Ask.
Or if you're cheating, it's Dex.
Cheating.
So then, what are we playing this fine day?
We're playing some poker.
good old classic poker?
The classic.
Yeah.
I like that. And
Alright,
you are
I'll
all
go
in?
with
I
charisma
assume
then.
So charisma, thorough charisma, and then cheating is dex.
Cheating is Dex.
We're going to be
If you
putting
cheat,
down 5 gold on the first go?
What are
Well,
you?
It's 5
Tara, you
gold
scared?
over the course of the first game.
Oh,
Like, over the
okay.
course of the first hand.
Tara, are you scared?
Okay. No, I'm not scared. I'm just
Maybe,
surprised that you have that amount of money.
Maybe feeling a little bit chicken?
That's going to get you a knife.
That's racist.
I'm not at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
Lace, that's kind of,
That'd be like if I called you a tiger.
No, I think he would like it if you called him a
Yeah,
tiger.
I would actually kind of like it. Actually, that's not that bad.
Nobody call
what
him a
about a
tiger.
Sphinx cat?
That's not what.
Naked
You know
one.
those hairless, shriveled things?
How dare you?
Oh, I should make a mask and make you wear it like that.
So are you the two mouse people rolling dex or charisma? Are you guys cheating or?
I know that was gonna happen.
I wonder what Ace went for.
I'm not
I-
playing because I don't have the money for this.
I wonder who.
But do not worry, I am on one of your sides, just does not know who.
So who are you playing? Oh god.
Hell, you're very bad at this game.
Wow, you're awful.
She does not know how to bluff. Or that, or she cannot tell when people are bluffing.
I think
Oh,
Kai is like right next to this lady, this dude. Sorry. Take a D4.
Take a D4, roll a D4.
Oh, my head.
3 points of psychic damage.
Kai, you haven't even drunk anything.
I don't know what. Huh. I must have thought of something weird.
Assume this. I am like the cheating. I took an effect of the cheating. We were right next to each other and probably stole some of my cards.
Swoops.
I would
Mine.
say your roll me perception.
Gosh, I'm so bad at this. Nope.
Yeah, you did not notice. Let's see. How many people were playing? 1, 2,
Uh,
3.
1,
I
2,
got
6?
24.
5, 6.
Okay.
AP has scooted his
So-
chair next to Tear to kind of vicariously live through his hand.
6 times 5, that's 30. Okay. So Lace, you win 15 gold back. Athos, you win 10. Azriel, you win 5, so you didn't lose any. And then everyone else lost 5 gold.
Oh,
Look at that. Royal
One more
flush.
round. One more round.
There, words
man.
I cannot describe how disappointed I am in you right now.
hey, it's hard. Like, everyone's really good at this game.
Quite the gambler, I see.
Yes, I
Good Sir
am.
Lace.
Mm,
I have a good way with cards. I'm very good at it.
I could tell.
I can
I
tell you
put
as
five.
well.
I puts 5 gold down again.
Let's go
You know what?
again.
I'm gonna put down 10 gold.
Oh ho ho.
Karma,
You
can
say,
you make
brother?
my silver look like gold?
No, also, you just said that out loud.
I said it out quiet.
No.
The entire
Yeah,
table heard you.
Heard what? I didn't say anything.
Of course. Now, brother.
Of course
How
not.
do you
All
feel
right.
for another game?
Yes.
Of course you are. And
Sure,
yes, you
let's,
wanted to raise the stakes, Lace.
Okay, 10 gold.
Then
Raise the
gold.
stakes.
Hmm,
Okay.
I like your attitude.
Everyone knock out 10 gold, and then I'll tell you what you get back or what you don't.
All right.
Okay.
Ten
So
gold.
I want to try to take one of Lace's cards.
You know, Tear. Oh,
Sleight
okay.
of hand with disadvantage.
Fair.
what
I'll
am I
take-
doing?
I'll roll again.
Nice.
Oh, yes, yes. This is fantastic.
The best part, it's probably going to be like a really bad card. No, he rolled high.
Roll me perception, I guess.
Perception, you say?
Yes.
Oh boy, it's physically impossible for me to
Get a
Let's go.
26.
Yes, go.
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
Lace, somehow you're
So-
missing a card. You don't know where it went.
Hmm.
So
Why am I
you're
cards
going to
missing?
roll me your playing cards at disadvantage,
Okay.
and then everyone else roll what you're.
Okay.
Okay. And by the way, my commander's present. That would not be I could not use it for this.
You could not. No.
All right. Well done.
Why do I keep on getting 11?
Ho ho ho!
Oh ho ho! And
Whoa!
I think it's very fitting that Kai got 11 when sitting next to this person again.
Switching out cards. That's what.
Could I add something to the party while this is going on?
No. Die.
Kai and Lace, you both lost your 10 gold.
Wait,
Athos,
what about Tear? Did he not play?
no, he didn't.
No,
get
I
to
don't
play.
have gold.
He doesn't have gold
That
in
was
it.
all my money.
You used all your money.
I just took one of Lace's cards for fun.
Oh,
Yeah, just to screw with him.
Yeah.
You could have tried
Uh,
taking some of his money.
Athos and Azrael, and as you Ace, you get 15 back, so 5 more than what you had before. And El gets the rest.
As soon
Yeah.
as I
other
see that Lace has lost, I'm going to mimic the sound of him yelping and say, Lace, come on, don't be a sore loser.
Oh. Didn't realize you got that worked up over cards, at least.
What?
Just a
Kai-
game?
I could tell that Tara was mimicking the.
You just aiding me?
I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't. You made a sound.
I didn't make.
No.
I
Can't believe you're such a sore loser. Man, you're more lame
Not
than I
making
realized.
a very good impression, are you?
I can't believe you're so lame.
It's quite alright. It's all in good fun, yeah? Yes?
I know.
Yeah,
Calm
yeah.
down,
Oh,
Lace.
that's a disadvantage. Whoops, that was a disadvantage.
It doesn't
Your
matter.
first roll is still-
Your first roll
oh,
was the lower one.
Anyways,
Okay,
you guys are really good at cards.
well, when you play a few years here, you used to get the hang of it. And especially my brother here is quite the master.
So, AP's gonna like lightly hit the table, probably a little bit more harder than he meant to, but he's drunk. Kai.
Huh?
I had a question for you.
What's your question?
What's up with you and Karma? You keep dancing around in circles. Emotionally speaking.
You're really good friends?
You can see he's like on his face. He's kind of like confused about the situation.
He squints 4 turns back to Tear. I can't tell if he's bullshitting me or not.
Really good friends, huh?
I don't know. Why were you talking in the third person?
I'm AP.
What?
You have to remember, I'm short and sweet right now. I'm not short. Shut up.
What? You're? I thought you were Karma.
No. Right now I'm in my short, adorable, and lovable form that won't massacre you, probably.
How many drunks did I get?
Yes.
Oh, that's a bit too much.
I did want to tell you, by the way, since I do get to have liquid courage, it is nice to meet someone at least half as intimidating as I am.
Oh, thank you. I don't get to get drunk a lot because I'm usually running around.
You're drunk every day.
What? I still don't quite believe you on that. I'm pretty sure I couldn't be such a good doctor if I was drunk all the time.
Hair. When was the last time you actually mended someone's wounds more than Karma has?
I like stabbed myself with the liquid stuff, and it made my headache go away.
That's not how that works. You didn't mend any wounds. That was just you taking acetaminophen.
Administering, that takes skill.
You get back here.
He was trying to sneak away from the conversation.
You have to remember, this is still a karma. Their perception is very high.
Astria. Like, oh God. Could I ask
Yes.
a question?
Yes.
Like with my general 16 wisdom and such, how is the mood around like for this group feeling right now? Like what am I sensing from these people?
General vibe check.
New vibe
AP
check.
vibe check.
General
He
vibe
pulled out
check.
his mace.
Could I vibe check these people?
You can fucking try, bitch.
You can try. That's an insight roll.
Vibe check.
I'm not even gonna like contest it. I mean, I'm drunk tear right now, so.
Hey, you're dealing with a drunk AP right now,
Obviously, Lace is the most fabulous of the group.
who is
Mm,
definitely
gracious.
ominously close to tear right now.
But I think how we should go about this, how everybody's general demeanor usually is, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
At least,
drunk,
well, this
so I
is
can't
this is
really-
a fairly
Right now.
relaxed. Excuse me. This is a fairly relaxed setting, so like, what would everyone's default be?
Kai's default is always kind of vigilant on everybody in the room. He kind of always looks, like, even when he's calm, he looks nervous, you know? He, after getting asked that question, he looks like, confused, but like sure of himself, like in the fact that when he said, "Yeah, we're really good friends," and then he was like a little bit confused, a little like blushed a little, and then like stopped blushing. He's confused and wary and worried. Though his stress has went down since after playing cards.
AP
Terra-
is
Terra
currently
is drunk, but otherwise,
Yeah, here I'll give you a quick summary. Well, when he got drunk, like at this point, he's not really paying attention to like his surroundings, just kind of like in the moment, just kind of talking to people, doing whatever he first comes to his mind. Before he got drunk, quite observant and watching not only everyone, but watching how everyone acts and like what they say and how they say it, just trying to be as analytical as possible. But at this point, all of that is out the window.
Lace.
Fantastic, fabulous in every single way. No, a bit, very good old posh, as you can already tell. Very much, what's the word? I think of the word. Not oblivious, but yeah, oblivious,
Ignorant?
ignorant, that's it, I couldn't think of ignorant. Ignorant to a lot of things.
Ah, so role playing in character and out of character.
Oh my god.
Okay, I know you're trying to be funny, but that's seriously mean to my feelings.
It doesn't need it this Okay.
And AP.
That's the general vibe, yeah.
Drunk or not drunk? It's a question.
Drunk.
He is
The drunk.
probably far too relaxed, given you don't know some things about him, but he's far too relaxed in this atmosphere. And he is a bit too close for comfort to tear.
Which Terry does
certainly-
not mind.
Oh, concerning. The two most intimidating people in the bar getting
Both
close,
drunk.
like, oh, let's murder. He seems very chill right now, and probably a little bit more loose with his words compared to how angry he looked earlier. He doesn't seem as annoyed by his vertically challenged self.
So the general mood is more relaxed now.
Yes.
Much more relaxed.
All right. For as the mood is a bit more calm now, Athos would pose a question to the whole party as they're sitting there. So, I never asked, what is your purpose of visiting our little fine city here?
We're kind of just going through. We're trying to get to the municipality.
Oh, Karma's hurting.
Your friend, the
Yes.
one upstairs.
Yeah?
Ah, yes. So you're looking for a doctor then for your friend?
No, you'll be
No,
fine.
I'm already a doctor, but he's got like other stuff going on. He's got it's like his mind eye has been able to see like everything, and so it's got to be like super
Lace
hard.
cut him up.
It's got to be like very hard to like focus or whatever, because if you could see like let's say for example I'm
It seems pretty
Karma.
funny.
I could look at you and I could like
Hey,
witness your
hey,
entire life.
Tear.
What? I'm in the middle of a good story.
Much.
Too much?
Oh, no, I don't mind.
No, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
that
Also-
drunk.
That's not how it works, I'm pretty sure.
No,
Hey.
that's exactly how it works.
No, it really doesn't. But hey, good job, buddy. You're gonna like pat him on the head?
I'm gonna go check on them actually.
AP's actually shorter than Tear now, so shoulder, I guess? Well, how tall is Tear? I can't figure this out. They might be like
4'11",
Okay,
and he's
so
sitting
he's-
down.
he's a little bit taller than AP right now. So he like pats him on the shoulder.
I
But
Speaking
yeah, so
of
that's what we're
which-
doing.
Shouldn't we be like going up to him right now?
Eyes
No,
You
are
like-
it's
gonna
got
go.
like a headache.
Eyes are
Unless
gonna
you
go.
had other plans, he kind of looks over at Tear.
What?
Besides getting more drunk.
Oh, well, you won't let me get more drunk.
Exactly. Do you have anything else you wish to do?
Well, I was in the middle of playing a card game.
Great. Well,
Oh,
okay. Well, one thing that's been bothering me, well, not bothering, but just curious. Azrael, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming that's correct. And Athos.
yes.
What? I guess best way of putting this. What like race species are you?
Wow, you're stupid.
Yes.
I have never seen anything like you.
I am
You
a
have
lord.
never seen a
That is
mouse?
that is my brother.
You're a lord?
Yes.
Of what land?
Lord.
Oh,
Oh,
go on, brother. Tell them. Why don't you tell them what land you're lord over?
This land that I stand on.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
wow.
Also, but,
That's impressive. How did you,
Yes.
were you like born into royal family, or did you like take the throne in a big game of like political chess where you had to backstab the people that were close to you so that you could climb the painful ladder of nails and
No.
become a lord over this land?
No.
Suppose will you start laughing and say, yes, that is my brother, you see, and he will slap the share. The king of shares, everyone.
That's
Asriel,
so impressive.
What?
come now.
I have a great respect for you.
Also, to my question, do you can you answer my question?
Oh, well, isn't it obvious? We are mousemen.
I thought
Mouseman.
I was a mice all time.
Yes, mouse folk. You're a cat folk. I'm a crow folk. He's a lizard folk. They're monkey folk.
I have never seen them in my life. Where I come from, I don't know what they are.
Well, that seems reasonable, does it not? If you're a cat folk, there seems no... I don't think the most mouse folk would want to be around a lot of cat folk, now would they?
Wow, you're also a racist.
Lace, are
Nice.
you going to try to eat them?
No! That
I was only jesting. I was only
They are
jesting.
a lord. If you eat a lord, which I don't think you can because they seem pretty powerful. If you eat a lord, you're going to get us in a lot of trouble.
da.
No, I'm swearing. Stop. Oh god, that got me.
Lace.
Yeah, Aphos is probably laughing like this. I was only jesting. I was only jesting.
This is not in
Oh.
character. This is
So you're
this
the
is me
jester?
outside.
And there's a lord.
Ah,
This is not
yes!
in character.
He was sort of jumping up on the table. Yes, I am the royal fool, you see, for my great lord and brother, Asriel, the Asriel, the king of the shadows.
That's
I
right.
remember.
What?
I remember
What?
Jester. He was
I am
fun.
lord of
Go on.
Well,
butterflies.
No, you're not.
Are there butterfly folk? I did not even know that was a thing. Did I know that was a thing?
No,
God.
no, you.
well, I can assure you, my dear friends, I am not going to eat you, as you said.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Also, if it would be any interest, I am a noble of a noble family.
What are they? From which lands do you hail then, O noble?
I'm from the Astor Empire.
Astra Empire.
How
Not Astra.
quietly do you say that?
Not at all.
Not at all.
And,
Oh
You
no.
get quite a few turned heads. Did he just say Astra Empire? That's what I heard.
Lace, you said a bad word, didn't you?
so God, what
Looks
is
like you said
the Astra
Astra
Empire to us?
What?
One of the other large imperial powers.
Oh,
Wait,
and so
yeah.
not on great terms with this land
Wait.
right now.
No. No, no, no.
Funny. The funny thing is, like, Ted, when you say that, like you said bad word, I'm like, what bad word? Astro Empire?
Is that a bad word?
You did say Astra Empire.
Athos will
What's wrong with
Aso
Hey, guys,
will
guys,
whisper
he
over
said
them.
us. That guy's from the Astra Empire.
You guys are very bad at whispering, and I would know.
Athos will whisper over. Perhaps you should keep that on the
Mm,
low.
no.
Yes, it's
Like-
not the most
like-
popular thing to be around this part. Aztec
Ah.
Empire. Yes, that was what he said.
Kai walking
think
past
you're-
these guards.
Not
Sir,
in that
that-
situation.
I think you're mistaken now. Come now.
Hey,
What's really else from the Rayroon, which is a really nice place.
Would I
So-
know any of the guards, Astra?
No. You generally try to avoid the guards.
Mr. Guard, what's going on?
Ace,
Oh,
did
no.
you say Astra Empire?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
He's not
Astra
talking
Empire?
to you. He's looking over
I know.
you. He's
I'm
looking at
talking to
Lace.
him.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, you
Hey, the
should
back
be.
Backseat,
Oh,
did you
yes,
say
yeah.
Astra Empire?
What does it mean to you?
Answer the question.
Should I be concerned by the answer?
What?
Oh gosh.
No. You have no reason to be concerned.
He was. I think you're mistaken, guards. He was saying the name, but it was for another different reason entirely. For you see, you have you heard of Athos the Angel?
Oh, he's absolutely lying.
Well, no, I didn't. I didn't say what you thought I said. That's just what I did. I didn't say I was from it. I just mentioned. I was talking about it in general conversation.
Yes, for
You know,
see, he was.
We didn't
how
ask
dumb and
you
stupid-
if you were
how dumb
from
and
it.
stupid.
We just asked if you had said it.
I
You
just said I was talking about how
volunteered
dumb
that
it was.
information.
How dumb and stupid the place was.
Roll me deception.
You remember in your, you remember in the conversation me and Austria had about the continents and the general relationships between each country.
Make sure that I'm looking at this right. Okay. Understandable. Fuck those shitheads, right? Right? Am I right?
Yes, absolutely.
And he looks around the bar and everyone's like, yeah!
yes.
Duh.
Terry's gonna raise his fist up, and this is a long shot. I'm hoping he was from here. I don't quite remember. That assassin way back when. I'm going to say, in his voice. I'm now looking at what I can say in his voice. I guess I'll just say "fucker" in his voice.
Before he can, AP will slap him in the back of his head lightly.
Before I can? Okay, I'm gonna turn to you and say it.
Play nice.
Astria.
Yeah.
As they're breaking out in like, yeah, this general, yeah, like fuck this Astria mentality. Could I pull out my lute and start singing like a song about like how bad they are and such? You'd like them.
God, no, I'm not listening to this. I'm going to
Yes.
the attic. Come on, Tare.
Yes, you
Alright.
can.
No,
Alright,
I
so
play
The
a
guards,
song.
the guards will cheer
No,
you on.
come on.
yes, as I
No.
jump on the table and he swirls around, his
I'm
outfit
down.
actually changes.
Okay, good
From
for
his
you.
normal outfit coat to a more well fancy looking one, a red puffy outfit with a black cloak that looks to have a butterfly pattern on the inside of it and some tall red boots. And he will then take out his salute and start singing a classic song around this part about how bad the empire is and how it sucks and such, you know.
Roll me performance.
Great, and I will use my commander's commanding presence to give me a 1d8 plus to that.
All right.
So that's
18.
18.
Lace, roll me performance as to how well you hide your reaction.
Elle,
Wouldn't that be-
look
wouldn't
at
that
the
be
cape.
acceptable- would
They
that be
are
acceptable,
from the
wouldn't it?
butterflies.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wait, would it be deception or performance?
Deception, I guess. Yeah, you're good.
Lovely.
Sing along, Lace. It's a catchy song.
Yeah, the by the end of the song, the entire tavern is like stomping their feet and singing along. It
Hey.
sounds horrible because half of the patrons are completely drunk, but
And
Hey,
as
Does does Lace also know that he generally dislikes Jessito and is like just talked about badly and stuff?
Jesdio was probably like, ugh, those simpletons. They've not got the high and mighty power of our army. That's the general vein of what he would have heard of Jesdio.
also, as the song ends, seeing how popular it was, he will probably go around like, thank you, you're most kind, with his hat outstretched sort of collecting money and such.
Nice.
Yeah,
if
some
anyone is
people would
interested.
give you coins.
Wonderful.
Hey, just
Someone pours their beer into your hat.
A little bit of prestidigitation will fix that.
Or saying, "Are you from the Asteroid?"
I jump up on the table he's sitting at, take out the coins and put like the wet hat on his head like, thank you very much, sir! And then I jump off away,
Hey,
sort of rubbing it into his head.
He just laughs. This man is very drunk.
Yes, and I jump back. How much coin did I make?
15 gold and 7 silver.
Whoa.
Oh.
It was a good performance.
It
Yeah,
was
you
the right
rolled-
performance.
Wait, you rolled an 18.
It was the right performance indeed.
Yeah, it was the important. The right crowd and the right performance. And how much silver you said? 8?
Karma's not having
7.
a fun time right now.
Lace
Oh
is
yeah.
gonna-
well,
Lace goes and edges towards like A's and is like, does your brother always do this?
Always. What?
Always do. Well, Lace just gestures to what's going on in the background as he's again like beer poured on his
With a
head through the hat.
painful gaze like, duh,
Right. Duh. Duh.
duh.
Duh.
That
Yes.
means yes, simpleton. Anyways,
the
I'm going
looks
to
that
be
you-
watching you,
looks that
Lace,
you-
so that you don't eat anybody.
What?
And
Karma's job?
actually, since I'm a crow folk, I guess I should be careful as well.
I do not eat people.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
You
It's
sure?
not that bad.
I am sure. I am.
You very sure?
I
Good
am
song.
way.
Deja vu.
I am
The
way too pristine for that kind of thing.
That is
Never
true.
like a little scrap of somebody's like I don't know like picking a random part. Nothing in
Ugh.
particular like their liver.
No, no.
I think-
I do say I do like a bit of nicely cooked pork with some nice cider gravy with some like roast potatoes on the side, Cavello
Like a
Nero,
pig
and
folk?
No.
No.
A thing which
I mean-
decidedly does not
No.
exist.
I mean, it could, you know. Maybe
So what
if
you're
you might
so what
have.
you're saying is a pig. There's no such thing as a pig folk.
Well, you don't know. You didn't
Did you
even
say
know
a
that there
pig
was
or
house
AP?
folk.
Like AP's back now that the song is gone.
No, it's not AP. You're not a pig.
Ace, back me up here. I wouldn't do that.
No.
See?
Was that the no like you're not going to back him up, or no like he wouldn't do it?
Lace
Yes.
would never do such awful thing. I know. I know Lace for
Okay.
a day.
Karma is currently looking into the timeline where he does do a thing.
I've known Lace for a day. Perfect.
Ah, brother, I see you've been making friends. As you, well, Afo says as he jumps on the table and sort of sitting down, sort of like trying to dry his hat out by sort of, sort of.
Well, good. That was a fantastic performance up there. That was fantastic.
Very
He
loud.
gives you a little bit. It gives you a little bit of a stare.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Quite a lucrative one as well.
I liked the part where you would say that their wine tastes like piss.
Yes, that is a classic part. Yes, that's
Okay.
a bit of my own improv actually.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna roll myself a stealth for the look I give, so no one else notices. But that means that he may not notice it either.
Okay.
So that's a big yikes. But okay, not too bad. So I mean,
What this is? Everybody roll perception.
okay, it's mainly aiming for. Well, it's more. I guess in your case, I thought it would be insight. I guess more than anything.
Sure.
To know what
Yeah.
I'm doing with the look.
I don't have the +1. I don't know why I still had it on. It's 12. So yeah, you're good.
Okay. Although he is congratulating you on your performance, he's not happy with what you were performing about. Not in the slightest. He's not amused. It's
Well,
not
a word to the wise, Lace, is perhaps you should not bring whatever associations you have with that country. I suggest you do not bring them up in these ports, for that is a quick way to make yourself a whole lot of new enemies.
Great.
But-
Lovely.
I thank you for your setup and for being such a good sport, and he will hand you a gold coin.
Well,
Your cut of the work.
He looks very much confused. Like, Hank.
Lace, you're being paid for being dumb. Take it.
It's like your main thing.
And now we will switch over up here.
Meanwhile, in another universe,
Meanwhile, in the attic,
I climbs up the ladder.
you see
Colonel.
Bane is hunched up in like the fetal position.
Did he even climb the ladder?
Yeah, he's up. He climbed up the ladder.
no, he fell down midway, just broke his neck.
Hey, Dane, are you okay?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm fine.
When you try your best and you don't succeed.
When you try your best.
you
but
should treat
don't
yourself. Here's 10
succeed.
gold.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, treat yourself. You
Just make
deserve it.
another alcoholic in the party.
Treat yourself to another.
Buy yourself something nice, like ice cream or something.
Assume
Treat
ice
yourself-
cream exists.
Ice cream exists,
Go-
yes.
Go get like I don't know a Lynx tobacco stripper.
Hey, you should
Who
get like a
knows?
nice. You should get a nice.
Pretend
He
this
like,
starts.
place.
He drops the money and falls over on his side and starts sobbing.
What a wimp.
Wait,
I
did
mean, think about like why he's even here.
Karma is like, in like further away. He's probably like away from Dane. And do you think the attic has rooms, or is it just like a
It's just
large
a single.
space?
It's just a single large uninsulated space.
Yeah, Karma's just on like the other side, just kind of curled up as well, in the corner. Preferably if there are any boxes around, just like putting them around him like a little fort.
Yes.
Kai like looks at Dane, starts thinking of what AP said at the table, and then shakes his head.
you just need to be alone for a little bit, or
I'm fine.
He's here.
Don't worry about me.
you want me to get you anything?
No. And then
Sure you don't?
he'll climb down the ladder.
He's
pick up
going to
the
go
10
beat up
gold?
Lace. Oh boy.
Did he pick up the 10 gold?
No, the 10 gold is still on the floor.
Don't waste money.
Fix it back up.
Alright.
Okay, and then we continue the scene by.
Karma, are you doing okay?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm alright. Kind of like it takes him a moment, but he like tries to push the boxes aside. Would hey God,
Mm-hmm.
would tears be visible on scales? Like the after effects of the how like the human skin would redden, right? Would it affect
Well,
lizard folk?
the scales would be like moist. Like extra moist.
I don't like how you say that.
Moist.
Extra
The
moist.
scales would be moist.
Extra moist.
Stop!
Alright.
So bad.
He wipes himself off with like a cape before Kai can really see him. Is like, "Hey Kai, how are you? Are you okay? It's
I'm
very loud down there."
I obviously see you wipe yourself, right?
I don't think. I mean, he
No,
can make a
he's covered
perception
by
check.
boxes.
But,
Oh, okay, then never mind.
well, I mean, he can make a perception, but it'd be like really high DC.
I mean, I can insight probably.
I
You can
don't know.
insight
That's
how you're
God's
feeling.
call.
You
Yeah,
can
just
insight
to
how
see
he's
how-
feeling. Yeah.
I'm trying to insight how he's feeling because it looks like to me that he's just. If I can tell if he's like acting and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. He
Yeah.
looks and feels awful. He is obviously lying just to make you feel better.
Man. You know you can talk things out with me.
No, I'm fine. Don't. He kind of like rubs his face, trying to snap him
Yeah.
back to reality. He like, as I stated before, he kind of like pushes the box aside.
You talked about me lying. Also applies to
Lying?
you.
Was that this timeline?
Yes, that
Honestly, it gets very confusing.
was this timeline.
He like his stress is visibly rising as he like starts to think about timelines. Do you know that one of us? Did you know that we just died? I don't know what happened. Actually, that's a lie. AP said something, right? And that made us not right. And since Strider deemed it not right, that got ejected from normalcy. And then, because it wasn't right, Dane's doing something, by the way. Because it wasn't right, that timeline was deleted.
I was just like walking closer.
So in essence, we died. Or was it the original version? Was that are we the original version? Is that the offshoot?
Does it matter who's the original version?
I mean, kind of. I don't know.
Hey,
I think I know what Dane's doing, but hey, God.
Uh-huh.
As a seer, would Karma know that Dane's being a little snitch?
You would know. I will DM you what you would know.
Bruh.
Oh boy.
I was thinking it was being a snitch. I was too worried about karma.
Hey, forget my feelings, okay? We need to deal with something right now.
what's happening?
Those
Something
of you
is
that are
up with
around the
Dane.
table.
Go help Dane now.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
with you in a second. Go,
Right.
run.
Let's cut to this then.
Those of you that are around the table, you can see Dane walk up. All of you can roll me perception checks.
Oh, hey,
Shit.
Dane. Hey, Dane, what are you doing over there? It's the
Is
end
AP gonna... Athos and Azrael, you notice that... Let me double check something right quick.
Oh God, what just happened?
See?
You can
Why are the guards
see-
here?
You can see only Athos and Ace see this, but Dane's eyes are glowing a faint, sickly yellow.
Yellow.
Yo, this dude
With
is
no
on so many
comments.
drugs right now. This dude has jaundice.
Hey, this guy's just informed us that you are, in fact, the Asta Empire.
And
What the hell? Who is
That
this
is-
guy?
that is preposterous.
We don't even know who this guy is. Wait, no, I do know who this guy is. Lace, isn't this the guy that you like passed? You met him like what, a day ago, and you know you thought you were going to hit it off, but it didn't work out. Guys, this guy's just an asshole. He's just a sore loser.
Duh.
They're
Yes,
from the
yeah,
Asta
yeah.
Empire.
Is there an echo in here?
Yes.
Is this from that?
I'm sorry, is there something wrong with your eyes? Guy, you're
Is there something wrong with
glowing
his
kind
eyes?
of
And Tear will climb over the
weirdly.
table.
They're glowing kinda oddly over there.
Nothing
Perhaps you-
is wrong. Arrest the Astor spy.
Wait, can I look into this? Can I look into his eyes and see if they're yellow?
Hey,
Roll me perception.
I'm,
He's
like, right in
saying
front
that
of his
because
face.
of he's saying that because Athos pointed it out.
Mm-hmm,
Yes,
Athos.
I know. I'm still.
Oh,
Hey,
Still,
boop.
it's
Hey.
not. It's not
Yep.
directly obvious. It's
The answer
directly
is yes.
obvious to Tear.
Hey.
Yeah, his eyes are faintly glowing a sickly yellow.
This guy's possessed.
God, are you seeing what I'm seeing over here with this guy? His eyes, they're looking a bit odd.
He's accusing people. He's
Yes.
got his eyes all glowy. His
Yeah,
voice is
can you
kind of
hear-
fucked up.
Yeah, can't you hear it echo?
Hey, 1 second, real quick. Can I check something?
Oh, sure.
AP cast. What was it? Dispel magic. Level 7.
Ooh.
It does absolutely nothing. Actually, Dispel Magic, you get a DC, right?
Yeah, you get to roll if it's higher.
Yeah. The DC is
Then,
10 plus the spell's level on a successful check for each spell. Using your spellcasting ability.
Time for the god check.
So roll using your spellcasting ability.
Hey, A's, I know this might be a bit
So
early,
that would
but,
cover up to a level 9 spell.
but
Unfortunately, nothing happens.
oh no. Hey, A's, I know this may be a bit early, but you know your way around the city, right?
Ah,
Well, just in case things
Thank-
may go south, do you think you can maybe take me somewhere secretive if things go badly right now?
da.
Thank you. That's just what I need to hear. Thank you.
So
Just
as I was saying, this guy is
I
like,
just
"Oh,
realized
something's
you
wrong
didn't
here."
you didn't even need to roll because this isn't technically a spell.
Oh, okay. Well, is there spell-like ability? Let me check here if that would work.
Yeah.
Because Dispel Magic is very anal about what it can and can't do. Creature, object, or magical effect within range. So it'd still be a magical effect. I
Dane
imagine.
collapses in that case.
Ah, there
See
you
what
go.
I mean? This guy is fucked up in some way.
Yes, you're out, right? You're not drunk, are you?
He's just on the
Uh,
floor, right?
Yeah, he's just on the floor.
Don't worry, I am a medical professional.
Yes.
I'm
Who is
going to.
very
Drunk.
drunk.
I'm
These
going to
guards,
zoom.
what do
Medicine
they
check. If
change
you're
your-
rolling medicine, you're rolling at disadvantage. You are drunk.
Perfect.
Like,
Yes! It's canon. You want that severity?
He's. Yeah, I do want that severity actually.
Of course. Please give you
And
20.
now you
Ah,
have, by
not high
saying
enough.
that, created.
Oh, he's in
alternate
perfectly
timeline where it
fine
isn't canon.
This man is fine. He's just dumb and drunk and really, really mean.
Kai, you should probably. Hey, God.
That's my medical diagnosis. And then I stand up.
Karma here. Hey, how dead is Dane right now?
How dead?
Well, I should say, how is he doing? Should Karma actually get up?
Well, yeah, Karma should get up. Probably.
Okay.
Um,
He's gonna get up and, through the haze of everything, gonna try and get on down. Just tell me when he enters scene.
Listen, guards,
just
this
start
is like
slowly
really
dragging
embarrassing. You
yourself,
should move him
self,
away.
and when you get there is when you get there.
this
Yeah.
man is obviously drunk. I do not know the details. Probably some lowest quarrels, and you know how things get. You accuse someone of being a spy, and then you all over. These things
Yeah.
happen. I'm sure
He's
you've
also
seen that as
probably
well.
like really tired or something.
Yes, yes.
Also, that the fact that he was just broken up with, basically.
Yeah, he's also, like super salty about the whole situation.
He also probably heard you
see
guys
that.
talking earlier and kind of went blacked out.
Tara's gonna kind of like try to turn over Dane so that he's on his stomach with his foot.
Yeah. You're able to do that.
Okay, how
I mean-
floppy is he?
Very.
This guy's floppy.
I mean,
Don't
Athos
say it like that.
will look to the closest guard. This one. I mean, really now. Do you think a spy of the Empire would be so happily sit by as I trashed his whole country 5 seconds ago?
If he's
Also
a good
has
one,
interest.
yeah.
But are Oster Empire spies really that good?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
So
come
wine is like
now.
piss, remember?
We both know who we're fighting here,
the
lads.
wine is like piss, yeah. Oh man,
Yes, we
ask
both
the
know who
Empire
we're
ain't,
fighting here.
ain't nothing.
Yes. if he truly was a spy, he probably would have challenged me to a duel in front of everyone for just insulting his little country.
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
probably happened.
Yes. I mean, spies, espionage. Do you think we're dealing with Astria here?
Yes, they probably don't even know what a spy is.
Yes.
Oh, hi, AP.
Roll
I
me
mean,
persuasion with advantage.
Can I roll or should Tara
Karma.
roll?
No, it's not me. It's not me persuading them.
All right, and I will use another of my superiority dice to give my dad D8 on persuasion.
Yeah, we were all helping him.
Yes, and it's
Right.
advantage.
Move. I'm gonna take a look at him.
So that's 21.
That's really good.
Yep. They're like, They have their doubts. They obviously have their doubts. But they'll slowly start moving away.
So, God, could I negotiate advantage for having known that this man is vehemently not okay? Enough so that I had to get up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have advantage.
I already looked at him. He's fine.
Quiet.
Being
That
dramatic.
man is dead.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's not. I just looked at him, and
He's
I'll
dead.
go and like feel his pulse. Yeah, he's fine.
There is no pulse.
And then I'll just.
There, you're.
He's dead now. Oh, Lace, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The Dane is.
Okay.
And I'll look at the group. Fine, dead. Which one?
All of you?
Alpha start moving towards the door as he hears that the guy is dead.
Ta, you need to.
All of you
realize-
shut up. Right now.
Ta, you need to realize Dane and me want a thing.
All of
Oh
you.
right, that's why he's dead. I forgot.
Karma's gonna move his hand and just put it, like, closing his beak forcefully. All of you shut up.
Snap.
All of you? Oh, God.
Oh,
God.
what is that?
What happened?
Was
Yeah.
my mic all messed up for a second? Sorry.
Yeah. So he just closed the beak. All of you,
No.
step outside. If you're going to keep squabbling over
Dane
this man's
sits
dead
up.
body. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah! I did it. I did it.
You get slapped for that.
What's
Here,
going
how-
on?
Tara, shut up. Go outside now. Last warning.
Does he
I'm
look-
not putting up with you right now.
Okay, it's probably nicer out there anyway. No one's slapping me.
Pick him again. See if anything changed.
Dane,
Yeah,
answer. Now.
what?
And Dane,
I-
you are dead. Guards, please leave. I'm handling him right now.
I was just talking to... Oh, what's his name?
Don't
I
think-
was just talking to you in the attic. And he points at Kai.
Listen,
What
we'll
did I
deal with
write
it
down?
later. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. Dane, are you well enough to go to the attic right now?
Yeah, probably. My head hurts.
Hi. Go escort him to the attic. I think he needs to lie down, especially after that burst he just had. Okay?
Okay. Come on.
Karma's now rubbing his temples.
You should
Ow.
go too.
Yeah.
Go make sure Tara doesn't do anything stupid, because
Oh,
if I'm
yeah, that's a
seeing
good
this
idea.
right, if I'm seeing this right, he does something very stupid. Like,
As you say that, you hear him go. So, you guys want to go on an adventure?
That
So-
sounds quite lovely.
Dane,
So it-
go
No.
now.
So Ace,
yeah.
Also, Ace, luckily nothing bad happened then. Luckily, but you have my
AP.
gratitude. The fact that you offered to help.
Go keep Lace distracted.
Welcome.
You shouldn't be telling me what to do, but whatever.
It was our pleasure, he says with a little bow and a wink.
Karma's gonna go look over at the guards now. Thank God I'm competent. Okay. Fill me
The
in.
cards are just looking dumb struck.
Are you
Are you all alright?
What the?
I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah, we
feeling well
alright.
today. I'm not feeling well.
What
All
do-
right. I'm not okay, and I let myself slip for just a moment, and then all that happened, and I am so sorry for having lost my ability to keep them tied down and not that.
It shouldn't be
Listen,
your problems to deal with them.
it kind of is right now. I have to babysit them. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. There's a lot of inner group dynamics, and what you just saw was have like the majority of these people, like, down here already left the tavern.
Yeah.
Just go outside with her. Listen, the Tabaxi, they in the guard that just passed out had feigning interest in each other, or I should say, it was one-sided, and the cat just didn't reciprocate, and he just saw what happened because of that. And my friend over there, my let's call him father for lack of a better terms.
But he's so much shorter than you.
Yeah, I know. For lack of a better terms, tribe culture. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It just a lot happened, and I am very sorry you had to witness that. And I really dropped the ball, and I'm really sorry about that. It's like having to watch toddlers. Trying to think here. I'm going to make sure they don't do anything else stupid tonight. And, again, I'm sorry for what you
Good
saw.
luck with that.
With all the power invested in me, which isn't much, I'll see what I can do. Good luck
One of
with
them
your-
gives you a gentle pat on the shoulder, and then whoops,
And then shrinks.
and then they shrink. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
They're all slightly smaller now.
Kama's just rubbing his temples, and like the patrons can just hear like a motto of "I can handle this, I can handle this," before he like steals himself, even though he definitely can't handle this, and steps outside. What does he see right now?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, I'm sure you see something.
This is this chuckle group.
What on earth are you doing?
Look, I'm trying to get us some new recruits. I mean, come on, look at this duo right here. You've got the flashy, charismatic one, but he's also more humble, and you've got the other one who's more drably dressed, and they say "da" in a really, really endearing way. And then they also calls themselves a lord, so it's kind of like opposite. Where you got the flashy one and the other one, but the flashy one says he's just like a jester or whatever, and the other one says that he's a lord. Come on, it's a really good dynamic. I think we should pick these guys up.
I get you, because A's here.
I cast
offered
Lesser
to help me.
Restoration on Tear to make him no longer drunk, since he's poisoned
It
by
would. Yep, it
technicality.
is technically poison, and Terry, you are suddenly not drunk, but you are dehydrated. You have a headache.
Terry's eyes like dilate and then go back to normal.
Air, do you realize all the trouble you've been causing? Lace, do you realize all the trouble you've been causing? My head is exploding right now.
I was just
and
being
I am
myself.
filled. Shut up! I am filled with a rage that I have not had in a very long time. So,
You
you
should
all
get
are
that
going
fixed.
quiet, please. I've already heard you say that multiple times. All of you are going to go to the attic right now. You're all going to go in a straight file line. You will not say a single word until you are in the attic. Do I make myself clear?
No, you're not making one bit of sense. What's going
Lace?
on here?
I am not to be trifled with right now.
Lace, dial it in. We're going.
Okay.
He'll turn to his brother like, does he mean us too?
You guys are probably coming. Too.
Quiet! I said.
Perhaps we should stay out of this one.
Go.
Yes.
He just like points towards the door and is expecting them to line up in file like a bunch of kids.
Do they just awkwardly, the two mouse people just awkwardly follow the group in a line?
You
Ace is in confusion.
yeah, that
Oh,
seems like Carmen expecting us to follow too.
Yeah. Everybody just sees Karma forcing everybody who is just in a giant, just confusing pile, just forcing them to walk in a line like a bunch of children, like putting them in their place.
Athos looks at his brother, gives a shrug, and then just lines up, I guess.
But the butterfly, it's outside. Can I go get it?
No,
I like where this is going, Ace. Could just
we
go
can.
with the flow
I
on this
can
one.
show you a butterfly later. Just walk and be quiet. I
Okay.
will not have anything else to interfere. Okay? Okay, go. And he just points, and he is getting more and more angry.
The line's getting messed up in the back.
Sorry, Lace, could you move it forward? It took my spot.
Okay, we're just gonna skip over everyone can drag their tokens up
We
here.
can't walk in a line.
As they like get up into the attic, Karma just says basically sorry to every guard and patron here who is watching them
Yeah.
before getting to the attic himself.
Kai, right before everyone gets in, you finish casting the spell, which is basically you have to tweak these goggles and activate them, which takes 10 minutes, and then you put them on so that you can see the magic. And I believe you can see magic and you can see what school it is, correct?
Yeah.
Faint
school,
aura around
right.
any visible creature or object that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. Spell can penetrate most blah 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 blah. Dane is coded in necromancy.
So he's dead.
Well, he's alive and talking to you and like
Dead.
really confused.
Here,
But
this is
he's
a you
coded in
thing. Figure it
necromancy.
out.
Lace, can I mean, not Lace.
What about this is a
Dane.
me thing? Oh my god,
Dane.
wait. Dane,
Amaranth.
Dane
I feel-
died and
Yeah.
then came back.
I feel your pulse.
Sure. He gives you his
Is there any?
yeah.
Okay,
Is
I'm
it
gonna go up and
lower?
use my ring.
What part of your
What-
ring
what-
are you going to use?
Is this guy supposed to be dead?
That are supposed to
The
be.
petals shrivel up.
I want to talk to some people away from Dane and away from
Dane, can you come over here?
Kai. How about Kai, take Dane somewhere real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Take him to like the other side of the attic, I guess.
Okay, so I've got a few things. Number one, sorry for being drunk. I thought this was going to be a chill,
Actually,
relaxing
Kai,
night.
roll me a medicine check.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
As you were
Advantage
trying
because
to
I have
take his
goggles?
pulse.
Oh,
No.
I'm
I
kidding.
guess goggles change everything.
I wasn't
Yeah,
really
he's probably got a
kidding,
pulse.
Probably.
From what you remember, you put your thumb on there and you can feel a pulse.
13. Oh man.
Okay,
You said
so
probably.
a couple of things. Yes, I'm sorry for being drunk. I only get drunk occasionally and very much so. So I apparently picked a very bad night for that. Number two, I am indeed a very capable doctor. And two more things. A's and Athos. This one is less related. And also it is. how okay, and I don't mean to be too upfront. Have
back.
you either of you taken any vows to not end a life, or are you willing to do what you must when, things get down to it?
That is quite the question to ask someone you just met.
I
But-
understand, but these are trying circumstances. I hope you
Yes,
understand.
we are fine with
Would
Taking
would
life?
Karma have been able to apologize to every patron and barkeep or whatever?
Yeah,
Come
it takes
back.
10 minutes for Kai to cast Detect Magic because he casts it as a ritual. So,
Well, yeah, but they came in as he was finished was the thing,
They
yeah.
came in as we just
So,
and
it'd be
he
another
had
minute before Karma was done.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
but
AP would like to
entertaining-
say that bad vibes.
bad
By the way,
vibes.
why is Elle over there? I'm guessing you didn't move her up yet.
I forgot to drag her.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to follow.
You've
Okay.
entertained. You've entertained
What
me
did I
quite a lot.
miss?
Karma, we're currently sorting that out right now. What were you saying?
Yes, like I was saying, I will humor you since you've been quite entertaining this night. If we do not seek fights, but if they were to come to us, well, it is what it is.
I just
my brother
punched
said.
it in the face. Problem solved.
Yes, and if
Understood.
they are to die
Look,
by that, what can we do?
Let's make it an accident.
I pulled Dane back.
Roll me an athletics.
Oh,
Ain't
Wait.
stop moving.
Oh no.
Stop moving.
Uh,
You lose.
I put my hand on my dagger where it's hidden.
guy.
He steps right past you, Ter.
Still doing it.
Why do you ask, Ter?
Cause we may be employing that.
Lace.
Oh, so you are hiring us.
Imploring. Dane, you need to go back to the attic.
Lace.
They step back. Dane, you need to step away from us.
Does
Okay?
Curly, are you there?
I'm here.
Hey,
Does Lace
I feel like
respond
this
at
is a
all?
No, he does not.
Dane.
Right,
you
Dane
need-
steps
Dane-
after you.
I think at this point I'm going to. Oh,
Does
I was too
a
late.
20 hit?
20, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Hey Kai, remember how you gave Dane that that stuff, that alcohol?
Did I give him? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
whatever's about to happen, I want to say that I'm probably having an attack ready. I feel like I was ready for this.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
you were.
gosh.
Let's
you
just
might die.
roll the dagger damage.
Sorry, what?
This might
We're rolling
die.
the dagger damage. All right, that's 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'm assuming there's more to it.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Oh,
it has
boy.
the alcohol on it.
it has the alcohol
Oh.
on it. And 131
Oh my
points of
fucking
poison
God.
damage.
What?
Oh god.
That's instant death.
Yeah.
That's.
Well, in that
Damn.
case,
I think
Lace
we all
is dead.
attack.
I think everyone should attack at this point, yes.
yeah.
Everybody
yeah.
got advantage because we're out clearly flanking.
He's dead.
Oh,
You
yeah.
definitely have flanking.
Oh, which means I have sneak attack as well. Okay, good.
Yep.
Let me roll another just in case I get a crit. I am
Nope.
going to kill this guy. Does that hit? Oh, sorry, I rolled damage without asking.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does hit. Both
Okay,
of those
cool.
hit.
Yeah.
Fuck
I'm
this guy.
assuming if it's my card magic goes off, and what did I roll?
Wow,
Oh, you
look at my
rolled
sneak.
36s, dude.
Damn.
Lady Amara, thank you.
15.
Can I
Oh,
just-
and I will use my ring thing as well.
Could I just get a playback? So
Okay, then how many charges are you using?
Oh, right. All of them.
All of them?
Yeah. Let's
Alright.
just do it. Because I'm
Roll
pretty sure,
88.
if I'm remembering correctly, hang on. Let me just quick double check because I can bring it up in 1 second.
Yeah, you can use all of them at once.
Yeah, I'm using all of them. Fuck this. Okay, yeah. Let me run back. So something's up with Dane, and he just killed Lace, and now we're killing him.
Yeah, and Lace is like dead. Like that killed him instantly.
Unless someone has something magic.
Unless someone has magic, I don't know, AP.
Wait. An effect goes over him.
I haven't even rolled my charges yet. Hang on. Okay.
Number 2. I get to choose since it was 4.
Hang on. That was 15 plus 13, that's 28 plus
And
18.
This is the ring.
36. 46.
I rolled a lot of ones. Oh, but they got canceled.
46. 66. 74. Is anyone else attacking?
I suppose AP's in range,
And he has advantage.
and he has advantage. So he pulls out the giant mace, which is very large for him still.
The Kai has that.
No, he put it in his own bag, not in Kai's
Oh, he
bag.
put it in his own? Okay, my bad. Sorry.
All right.
My
Deep
dirty
breath.
little lie.
And Moida.
Sorry for that needless correction. That wasn't really a correction.
15. I'm not using my mace. But
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
lot.
Roll, toggle advantage, and roll with your mace.
There it is. Toggle advantage. Roll with. No, that's destructive wave. There it is.
Yeah, 31's gonna hit. So that was 74. 87.
I wasn't done yet.
I know.
He's still putting the damage on.
I'm still adding them together.
Okay, let me see how much it did in total.
87, 91. Okay. Continue.
Extra 30 damage on top of that.
So 121
Alright, then I
points
get
of
my
damage
second
is
mace
what
with that.
Dane has taken. Oh, he's dead.
Alright, but is he still
Tara
up?
No, he collapses on the ground. Tara, can you roll me a D100? This is very important.
Yeah, I know. I know what this is. This is... And usually I would want it to succeed. I feel... I do not... Oh.
Gosh.
Bane's flesh turns to dust. All that is left is his skeleton, and the eyes are glowing red. Terry, you now have one skeleton under your command.
Yeah, I say, not to worry, this is planned, and I just instruct the skeleton to kill himself.
So AP's gonna look at Lace's dead body.
The skeleton just collapses into a pile of bones.
Why is it that I'm always saving you all? Here's another piece of myself.
Here we go. And he will be, of course, manipulating time as he sees fit. Screw you, Strider.
I think at this point, at least Athos would just like jump back. Honestly, not knowing what to
I
expect.
think that all happened really fast.
Just stab, stab,
Oh
stab,
yeah,
stab.
that all
Skeleton
happened
burst into
within
bones.
6 seconds.
Yeah. Like, it takes a deep breath. All of you should probably step back. This is going to be
Everyone step back
Very.
very quickly.
very painful.
Oh, this is probably gonna hurt Karma a
I'm gonna
lot.
go all the way over here.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Probably want to go around the corner.
Let's get it far away from here.
Can I hear people coming upstairs?
I start
Good
dragging
question.
Karma away, and I get away from
Does
this.
it sound like people are
roll me
coming?
perception.
So,
All right. I don't know. I don't have the plus
The
summary.
plus 6. You still have a 24.
Yeah, 24.
Does the
there are people
skeleton,
coming
like-
upstairs.
Oof.
I think we're having company.
Okay,
Well,
So
don't have to explain a
maybe-
whole lot. He attacked us.
And this is
Okay.
in the attic, right?
Everyone just keep your story the same as
No.
whatever
Yeah,
the
that
first person
happened
says.
in the attic.
So, Karma is going to climb down. He's going to handle this.
Kai's going
Uh,
with Karma.
No, you stay here. Make them not stay stupid.
Yeah, actually, let's
Guard.
get out of sight.
yeah,
Let's just hope
is there
I'll
like
handle
could we
it.
like dodge into
Hey.
this room or something
Well, they're up in the. These guys are
we're in the
up
attic.
in the
This is
attic,
not,
so
like,
we can
too-
go around the corner without going in the attic.
too prep. I put the body in a bag of holding.
Good idea.
The
Oh,
bones.
the bones, you mean?
put the bones.
Yeah, the bone.
There,
I
there
mean,
isn't really a
that's a lot
body.
easier to clean than blood.
Yeah, technically, I did make it easier.
Yeah.
That's a lot easier to clean.
Is there a corner to hide behind or something? Something we could hide?
Just get
Hello,
behind this
Mr.
corner.
and Mrs.
Or is this
Guard.
literally just a dead end? No pun intended.
Well, they're up in the attic, so we can just hide around this corner and hope they don't walk around it. Sorry.
This room is now the attic. This corner, this hallway can now just be the hallway.
Hello, Mr. Mrs. Guards.
Drew's
Like,
not a-
Karma's rubbing his head. He looks incredibly stressed, you know, the fact that one of his friends just died.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just straight up. Was dead. Is dead currently, because AP's thing hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. How can I help you?
My internet is...
Karma looks a bit nauseous, you know. He look. Okay. Let me know when I can continue.
I am freaking out.
This is not the way I thought this was going to go.
You guys' first session going. See how it is in the beginning, the difference from the end of the set towards the end? This is what happens every time.
Microwave.
Oh, is that what just happened?
Maybe.
My internet is
God,
just
did the
cutting
microwave
in and
happen?
out.
Say nothing if it did.
My internet is cutting in and out. And I don't
Ah,
know.
I thought it was the microwave.
It is not the microwave. Probably.
We'll just have conversations.
microwave
cut
isn't running,
cut
is it?
in the meantime.
It is not the
Tell us when you're ready to do something.
If it is, you better go catch.
Don't you?
Well, I can
Don't
hear
make
you
us have
guys
two
just
dead party
fine.
members.
I'm sorry.
Alright, good things no one is watching this. The recording should be fine. I can hear you guys just
Oh,
fine.
we can hear you.
You're
we
having
can
problem with just
keep going.
hearing Karma?
I had a
Or
problem
Lawler?
when
What's up,
he
sorry?
asked his question. I can hear you now. I can hear him now.
Okay.
Alright.
We can hear you.
Alright, we can go.
Do we continue or shall we? How Karma is not looking good. He looks nauseous. He looks a little bit sick. He looks like he's seen a ghost. He looks very stressed, you know. But they saw him having to march all of his friends like children through the
Yeah,
waiting
did.
area. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained. How can I help you?
We
This
heard
room's
a
the attic.
commotion was coming
Bring
on up
everybody in
here.
here.
Yeah, that's the attic.
Whoa, I thought we weren't wanting to go in the attic because the crazy shit's happening in there.
Yeah, the thing that AP
Yeah,
is
it was from the same guy who. It was from the same guy who was trying to mess with Lace. It's
That's the
it's
Tabaxi
been
man?
sorted now. There shouldn't be, well, with any
Roll me
luck.
persuasion, man.
Yeah, Dane. That's
Ooh.
AP. I need to. Why is Karma sheet not up? Might have accidentally X'd out of it, knowing me. Natural 20.
Uh-huh.
This is why Karma has been taking the reins.
And
You
I rolled
solved
a
the
natural one.
timeline.
So they're
Listen, I know natural one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
yes.
I'm
that's
just
what I said.
I'm having a real hard time with them, and I think things are calming, and I'm very sorry. Karma looks very weary, you know, worn down, half dead himself.
All right.
Listen,
you can take care of
I'll
it.
try and keep it down.
Please try and keep it down. You're scaring the patrons.
I always have to. I'm sorry. I know. I don't think Dane will be much of a problem anymore.
We'll
Smiles at the camera.
we'll be checking.
Kind of like
in on
bows
ya.
to the last one. Feeling sorry. I'll I know.
They're like,
I'm
we'll
very
send someone
sorry.
to check in on
Good
you.
luck down there.
Sorry.
So,
Okay.
for those of
So?
you who are over here, Karma just performed a miracle. So, for those in the room, AP's like, okay, all of you are gonna need to step out, because as stupid as this sounds, I'm going to look like a wimp, and this is going to be very painful for me. And him.
Kai, finish collecting all the bones.
Okay, Lace,
And,
let's do this. Karma's, walking over here while AP finally casts Time Restoration at third round, which will restore him to full hit points, which would fully negate, having died and
Having completely
then,
died. Yep.
instantly
Wait, puts me up to what?
having completely
Yeah.
died. Just complete fixed.
Wait,
You're
I'm
at full
hit.
HP.
You're at full health.
Do I have to by chance make a con save or any injury for
For
dying?
no, because this is
Well, I
technically
mean, Time
reversing
Restoration would
time
have fixed that, I imagine, because it
guess.
rewinds time.
because it's rewinding time for you. So
Oh, okay. So,
I just realized
Lace,
we
as
weren't
you
even
get up, you
streaming under
see,
D&D this
like,
entire
AP
time.
just fall down. He's not...
Sounds like fun.
We're
Eh,
playing Minecraft.
Yep, playing Minecraft.
So, like, Lace, as soon as you get up, you're feeling great. You don't know what happened because time was reversed. Your brain hasn't really formed the memories of you dying yet. And you just see AP, like, hit the floor, like, on his knees for a second, just puffing and puffing, and he does not look good. Okay, I handled it. Go outside, meet with your friends. They'll explain. I need a second to recoup. Please, hurry, go, shoo. I need a moment, please.
Okay.
So while all that was happening, like Karma just performed the miracle and was like, "Hey guys, I fixed it."
Well handled, Karma.
Oh,
You need to go
Athos
outside the city.
sort of raises his voice.
I'm fine. I'm handling it right now.
Would you mind perhaps giving us, well, an explanation to all that, what just happened?
I'm figuring it out right now. Lace walks out of the room, right?
I'm up here.
How open is the door? Because they can see just how beat. Oh wait, no, right. You have to climb down. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just relocating attic over to here for simplicity's sake.
Yeah.
Since
That's
it's so
fine.
close to the hall.
Yeah.
So no one actually sees them walk down then, except for, I guess, Elle, because we're all facing the way.
Yeah,
Kai's picking up on
Els
Karma,
Els
just, like,
was
kind of
waiting
looking
for
over
Lace
him.
to get down.
Karma's just like kind of sitting down, and he doesn't look great. He's kind of over abusing his powers.
Hey, El. What's going on?
Okay, you're
AP's acting a
okay.
bit strange.
Yeah, you died, buddy.
That's seriously, what happened?
You died.
Lace. When was the last time AP looked that crippled?
Isn't there?
That like kind of, I guess, smile. I guess very much starts to draw a bit, and he's like, "You're serious?"
Yes.
I'm gonna ask the others about this first.
So you turn the
Thanks.
corner and just see like pale-faced, not looking great Karma. Not as bad as AP. AP's far worse right now.
Kai is attempting.
By the way, AP now has 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh.
Kai is
Which is
attempting
halfway
to
to being
take a.
Like he says, he has to give a piece of him literally just to keep Lace alive at this point.
You can take him out now.
You could try. That's the
Uh,
thing.
Hey everyone, El just said something really weird. Said that I died.
Hey, question.
You see Kai just trying to take Karma trying to convince Karma to go to like a just a secluded place without people, so he's fine.
It's a city.
Like,
There's
just
no
quickly.
secluded place. Hey God,
Yes.
would Karma have seen his death, but not know how to go about handling it? Or is there like too much interference currently?
There's way too much interference currently. That's what I was saying earlier.
Okay. I
There's
thought so.
some major thing that happens tomorrow that is screwing up your powers for the moment.
Okay. I think I'm okay for now. I think. Lace, are you okay? Lace, you are
yes,
looking
yes.
far better than Karma.
I'm doing okay. More like, what's going on with everyone else right now? Everyone's acting a bit weird.
Lace, Dane killed you.
That's been more context.
I'm not
but
entirely
also
sure
what?
that was Dane.
something happened to him. He was supposed to be dead, but he wasn't.
There was a lot of
Then he
necromancy
killed
on
you.
him.
There was what?
Yeah, there was I detect magic on him. There's a lot of necromancy.
When I used my ring from Lady Amareth, it informed me that he was supposed to be dead.
Okay. So Dane attacked me and I died. You're saying?
Yes, he stabbed you with a highly, I assume, poisonous dagger.
Where did he get that dagger?
Don't you remember we kind of gave it to him just in case?
And then I killed him, and then AP also killed him.
And I died.
You died. And then AP brought you back.
How are these two reacting? by the way?
I'm sorry. What?
Okay,
That's how I'm
I believe
feeling.
I believe we need to talk.
We
Yeah.
Yes.
definitely need to talk.
All
We
right,
need to talk. What the hell just happened?
Indeed.
Is
I
this
would
normal?
quiet, all of you.
No,
You are
no.
making too much noise. The guards will come here, and I
Just
cannot
go-
talk them down again.
Yeah, just
Keep your
quiet
voices
down,
down.
please.
I'm sorry. Very confused right now.
Okay.
There's a lot to take in.
How about this?
You're telling me.
AP is basically a very strong cleric, right? And he has been a benefactor in our survival for the past week right now. Okay, that's all you need to know for now. I'll tell you more, but Tara,
So
can I
he's-
ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead.
I asked for Tara, not you.
Oh. Yes, I suppose that I can accept the question.
If I'm right, you should probably. No, it's more of a statement. You should probably go check on AP. Lord knows the last time he did this with Lace, he wasn't doing well.
Wait, what?
I guess so.
But what?
And no offense, but he's kind of our lifeline if that thing comes back.
Yeah, I don't think Dane will be coming back.
Yeah, but
Oh.
Tara, I understand, but here's the thing. If it can happen to Dane, who says it can't happen to someone else?
Ter immediately puts his hand back where his dagger is hidden and says, "Sure, I'll
So,
go check on AP."
thank you. Kai, I would love to go somewhere more secluded right with you right now, but I can't. I need to handle all of this. Okay, L,
Yes.
are you okay?
Not mentally. I'm a little bit
I mean,
scared. What the hell?
that's
just
normal
happened?
for you, but scared is not normal. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you all. So for the new guys, I have the ability to somewhat peek into the future, past, and present. And there has been a lot of interference right now. And I'm not sure if this is normal, but I have a feeling that tomorrow is a really big day. Somewhere, something big is going to happen, and it's causing interference in my vision. Alright? So, the best I can tell you right now is until tomorrow happens, I'm. Even if I somehow master this immediately, I won't be able to figure out what to do perfectly until the interference is dealt with or it is done. So I need you all to just be patient and calm, okay?
I can be patient.
Patient and calm. Okay. Yeah.
Now,
Sure.
I know this is new to you two. Try not to speak of it. The
It's just-
issue here is it's all I have to be careful with how I say things, or else you die. I learned this from AP.
Just okay. Just to keep it simple then. Okay, because there's a lot of questions and we don't have the time for the answers this time. Just could I ask me one question
I can
about tomorrow?
I can try.
One question. Will there be glory and gold?
I
They're just not asking him anything.
Yes or no?
give me a second.
Roll me just a wisdom check,
God.
Lawler. Lawler will
Will there
roll
be
me a
glory
wisdom
and gold tomorrow? Wisdom check or save?
check. This is you actively trying to use your ability.
I'm starting to look annoyed.
You all can see
There
that
will
Karma is
be-
forcing his ability.
Hang on.
What a question.
Are you asking specifically tomorrow or just in general?
Tomorrow surrounding the event. For us, I should say.
For you, yes. There will be some gold.
Okay.
Or
Is
other
Karma?
riches.
How's Karma handling the power right now? I need to know, like, just a gauge of how messed up Karma is after having to force it for the first
After
time.
intentionally using it, 1 level of exhaustion.
So Karma like leans up against it, and his face visibly droops, and he's looking not well after that. Okay. Yes, there will be some level of gold, I guess. I don't know.
Glory too.
I don't know. Okay. Sorry.
Hey, can you stop asking questions like that, maybe?
It hurts him when he tries to think like that.
Thanks. Does in
Alphonse
fact hurt me when I
ponders
try
over
to
this
think.
answer for a few seconds. He looks at his brother.
Listen, the best I can
Least was
guarantee right
inferior. I
the
said
best I can guarantee for you all right now is that I will do my best to keep you all alive. That is my job as a cleric. That is my one job. And I will make sure I succeed. AP is also here, but right now, well, he's not doing so hot, I'm sure. So, on that note, hey, Tare. How's AP doing up there?
I don't know. I walk up there. Does he even let me come up there? Because I know he doesn't like to see people.
You're allowed up there, yeah. He has no issue with it. I was hoping to have a bit more alone time. How are you doing, Tare? Are you okay?
I'm fine. That was a little bit alarming, but it seems you have
Hey.
handled it.
AP looks even worse than last time.
Hmm.
Sorry, it's takes a lot out of me. Sorry. Is Lace okay?
Lace is in fine form, but based
Are
on your condition, I can assume that we're not going to be able to rely on this ability consistently.
No, it also costs resources I only have a limited supply of, even though I have a lot, but I can't do it every time.
Right.
So
But you don't need any sort of aid.
I only need myself, my materials, and obviously someone who's dead. Are you okay, Tara?
Hold on one moment.
Okay.
Did you hear anything?
What?
Did you hear something?
God, did I hear something?
Nope.
I'm gonna say no. For
No?
now. Reminder that I have a 20 passive perception on AP.
True sight.
I know.
Wait, you
He's
didn't
not
hear
wearing
that?
the mask.
No,
I'm gonna
I.
look down at the ring. I'm gonna look down at the ring.
Looking down at the ring does nothing.
Hmm.
I'll
One
be.
moment, AP. And Tara just kind of looks up, like at like the space around him. Who is her?
There is no response of any kind.
Well, this day keeps getting more and more muddled. But you're doing fine. AP?
Oh, I thought you were talking. Okay.
No, sorry. Yeah, this is confusing. But you're doing all right.
Not really. I could be doing better personally, but
Anything
it's
I could do
okay.
about that?
I saved Lake, so that's worth it, I guess.
Any way I could possibly help you?
No, it's okay. I know you're already wary of me, so I don't want to make it worse than it already is, so to speak.
Well, your actions speak for you. I mean that in a positive way.
I couldn't tell. It was quite hard to tell. I haven't done many actions in my life.
I guess that is a good way to just say how I perceive you. Your actions speak for you. Your recent action? Very well.
That's what I do. Listen, I good luck with Karma. He's it's gonna be tough for him.
But
And
he is
I
not
haven't
something I have to worry about.
horse. How do I explain this? My power as a seer before I taught him was strong, and his is much stronger, which is going to make it even more unstable. All you it's just a general warning. You're going to need to keep a close eye on him. I'll be fine. I think shouldn't be any issue. I hope. Make sure everybody's okay, because at the very least, I trust that you're competent, and even Karma right now is surprisingly competent. I don't know how. He really. Oh, apparently he manned up.
I suppose so.
You should get back down to the others. I'll be fine. Probably.
Yes. I agree. I'll be just down there if something changes.
Okay. Stay safe. If anything happens, just sending scroll.
Yes. All right.
Teleport.
Yeah. Vroom. All right. Well,
come
I
on
am
in to see,
distressed as a player.
Well, why this is
Karma
happening?
is noticeably less okay, even more so than when you left.
Yeah. While this is happening, go ahead.
Well, as this happening, hearing that answer about some gold and such, could Athos form a huddle with his brother in the corner, like discussing things over?
Yeah,
So,
you'd be
brother.
able to do that.
Excuse us for a moment. And like, so, brother, what do you think?
Chaos.
They are pretty chaotic, yes, and that was a cleric, is it? You know anything about those?
No.
You sure?
Mhm.
Don't you always talk about that one god of yours?
Yes.
What's it called again? Keg barrel?
Looking through a book.
Hugo.
God, yeah.
Whatever. Either way, do you think we should stick with these people? Should we leave them to their own? You know, they seem quite, maybe big things are happening, and they did say some gold. So, what do you say?
Gold aside, Lace is in danger probably. Need to protect.
Yes,
Need to protect
taking-
baby cat.
you've been taking quite a liking to that one, yes. And the
No,
reason?
that's a lie.
Oh, really? And why are you so concerned about his safety then?
Next question, da. I think we should follow. Much gold.
I'll-
Yes.
Yes. There seems to be some gold, and I suppose so. You've been a good wingman for me. Who am I to not return the favor? Is that with a slap on the back?
Da.
And then it approaches the rest of the party. We are in.
Quiet.
We're in.
All right. Let's
What was that?
you all head to the attic. I'm gonna sit here for a second, okay?
Yes. And,
The ace is actually going to sit down on against the wall as well. Here, just sit down for a moment.
Lace, I don't mean to push you here, but you should go into the attic too. The guards aren't very fond of you.
I died.
Yes, you did. Good observation, and I was unable to see it.
No,
Astria,
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
would
you
we
going
two
up to the
city
attic?
mouse here? Well, would we two city mouse know of even more of a secluded place around this town that might be better?
There's
Oh, Ace has a map of the place as well.
Let me look at the city map. There is something actually in the lot behind the tavern that you're currently in.
That would suit us better.
That would be more private.
Lace. Did you come here? I have something to tell you. The rest of you, go.
Yes,
Yeah.
but Korma,
Yes?
you said you were looking for a private base, yes?
It's whatever, I guess. You can if you want, but
Well, it's
right
just,
now I need to focus on Lace.
but if you wish for a more private one, we no one quite
We can
close to this
we'll,
tavern.
we'll consider it. Just
Let's
already
just
paid
go
for the attic
to
here.
To the
We'll-
attic
I'll
for
think on
now.
it, okay?
We'll deal with it later. And then
Yeah, El, I'd actually like to talk to you in a little bit.
okay.
I'll speak with you two later.
I'm dragging
Azrael
everyone over to
and-
the attic.
Oh, okay.
Not everyone that's in.
Make Karma, make sure.
Everybody
Yes.
joins into a pile. Everybody now sees how just beat up AP currently looks. He's kind of leaning up against the wall, trying to relax.
That is the miracle worker I have so much about.
I think it's half and half between me and Karma. Between Karma and Karma.
Yes, you seem quite connected.
Yeah, we're close. Let's say that. We're elated. Back over to Lace. Real quick, since this is a small one. Lace, you still in there? Mentally?
Hmm?
Would you like to know
Yeah.
something?
What?
There is. Well. You know how you died previously, correct? You know how AP does his restoration, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think, in essence, you practically didn't die because I would have seen you die. Listen. In essence, your soul and body did not die because everything that was a part of you was reverted back into time, which due to my powers being time, is why I couldn't view it. Because
Karma.
in essence, you didn't die. It
Karma.
never happened in your time.
Karma. I saw Amaranth.
Who? Oh, right.
Lady
Amaranth,
Amaranth.
sorry. Did you? What did she say?
Well, she firstly said that I'm not hers. Not this time, anyway. And she said some stuff about a Dracolich.
Yeah, that's the one we're
But
supposed to be hunting down.
She says that I've seen them before,
Oh, that's lovely.
and ooh, but they stark white
Lace,
crown.
Curly, can you move closer to your mic? I cannot hear you.
I can hear him.
With let me just go close. Okay, with a white crown and yellow eyes.
I
And
don't think I've heard of them before.
she said that
I don't know.
she said that it was. She came through a rift made by me. Well, specifically my
Oh.
magic, anyway. And
That's what
she
your
kept
magic does.
and she kept saying that it wasn't my fault or something.
Okay,
So I did die.
in
For a
a
moment.
sense, a version of you did, but that version, the version that died, in essence, doesn't exist because that
Doesn't
time
mean
was
I'm not gonna
reverted.
forget it.
That's true. But
There's no-
your body and soul is still intact. You never went officially because everything was reverted, and it's honestly very strong and scary to think about. But aside from that, I don't think you should let this death affect you, because I don't think, in essence, because through my perspective of time, I have seen, this is going to sound gruesome, you die. And they stuck. But this one didn't stick. It was reverted through time, which is why even I couldn't see it. That version of you that died doesn't exist. To us it does, but to the gods, to time itself, it does not. Literal time says you didn't die.
Karma. You said earlier to basically be calm, essentially, be like, but how am I meant to be like that when everything so far that has gone on is just going worse? With the party, everything going on.
I understand. It's not exactly... It's not easy. There's always calm before the storm.
You're telling me. You're telling me.
Yes, I would like to remind you that everything you've seen, I have also seen at this point. I'm telling you that you're right. It's tough. It's never gonna be easy. But I've also seen the timelines where it's all worth it. The instance they've existed, at least. It's not... What's up? How can I help you?
By the end of all this disastrous stuff, will I be able to see my family again? Will things be back to normal where I'm from?
I don't know. My powers don't... Like I said earlier, kind of limited right now by
Roll me a wisdom save.
what has... Oh no. Me?
Yep. You get a maybe and a no. You don't know which answer is which.
Okay, that's puppy. I, in essence,
You're
I don't
hesitating.
think because I have to think. My powers aren't exactly simple, and you just saw what happened when I used them. I, nothing will ever be the same. Time marches onwards. Time's arrow never stops. But just because you can't return to zero perfectly doesn't mean that things can't be similar to the way they were. You'll have gained a lot more life experiences. You'll have lived a lot more than you did when you were more sheltered and at wherever you previously lived. And you're always going to have those memories, and they'll carry with you for your whole life.
Great.
But having learned from them, when you return home, things will get better.
Yes, with the things that I can't control, I'm sure it will get better.
Control is hard. And the best I can say is I don't, in present, see a timeline in this this version of events where you die or where things go too horribly wrong yet. And I think that if we keep working towards it, and if I continue working on my powers and working towards a better ending, for a lack of better term, then I think things can go well. But if I were to just give up, well, I wouldn't foster my power and things would go haywire. My suggestion right now for you is just handle things in the present. I'll handle the things in the future. Lord knows that's my job. So I don't think you should worry about a future that I should be able to predict to the best of my ability.
Alright, it's not the future I'm worried about, it's more the past.
Well, I know you're worried about the past too, but we gotta work on the now. If you want to get back to how things were in the past, we gotta pave that way right now. I understand it's a bit complicated and I might sound a little bit silly and stupid here, but I'm still getting used to my powers and I've seen a lot. But I do know that things can work out. It just, as it states, it takes time. And I need you to trust me that if something happens, I will do my best to prevent it. That's going to be my job now. I'm not saying that everything's going to be hunky-dory. That's silly, that's stupid. You saw what just happened. What I am saying is that there's a promise, a chance, that it could be if we work towards it. I won't blame you if you decide that you need to take a break from this whole gig and return home. Lord knows.
Karma, I can't.
Why
I
can't
cannot.
you?
A whole, not even an army, a whole, I guess, a civilization, a whole continent is after me. People are dead because of me. A city is in shambles because of me. Because of something I couldn't control. And it's never gonna get better. Don't
Well,
you get it?
there's one thing you're wrong about there. Things can get better. I've seen the timelines where they happen. I've seen the timelines where people have messed up worse and things have done better. I know right now it's going to be impossible to feel as though things can get better. But, at the very least, I'm here to help you try to make it better. And we can do it together. Besides, what else do you have to lose? Nothing gets better if you don't try.
Mace is just sobbing.
And we'll just like hug him, pat him, all that jazz. Various levels of assistance. Emotionally.
Mm-hmm.
And he will wait as long as it takes for at least him to calm down.
Way too long is the answer.
That's fine. Karma will wait.
I think Crab wanted to talk to Elle.
Correct.
I did want to make a bit of a conversation with Elle.
What is it?
Would you like to do that real quick?
Yeah, just a real quick side note.
Lighten the mood.
Elle, just wanted to check in real quick about something. Do you know anything about the Dracolich we're supposed to be something?
Not
just 'cause I
anything
know
more
one
than you guys
dragon.
know. I only know the one dragon, and she's not a Dracolich, so.
Right, no.
Oh, just because I know one
was not
dragon means I
implying.
know all dragons? Really?
Shut up, please.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if I believe her.
Yeah. She's not lying.
Okay. Right. No, are you looking for anything in particular? Like, I know that this is a bit out of nowhere, but I have my reasoning, and in time I'll inform you. But are you looking for anything in particular, like some
A
sort
safe
of
place to
artifact?
live? No.
Nothing
just
more than
wanna-
that.
Be alive and not hunted for what I am.
Okay.
I feel that.
Can I do I have to roll
Please
another
feel
insight on that? Or can I use my past roll?
Yeah, you can use your past. She's still not lying.
Okay. Then I'm going to ask a small favor from you.
Sure.
Until some of all of this gets cleared up more, when we face this Dracolich, don't how do don't take anything from it, dead or alive.
Why would I take anything from a Dracolich? All of its stuff is probably cursed. Or something.
If it has anything, just whether or not it's alive or dead, don't take anything from the Dracolich.
Okay, I won't.
All right. That's all. Just had to. If everything
Just
goes
gives you
well,
a weird look.
if everything goes well, I will explain. But things are all over the place right now, and I just needed to make a few assurances.
Oh,
I walks up to
okay.
you. Wait, is it done? Sorry.
Yeah, it's about it.
How thin are the walls, by the way?
Yeah. Could we assume this is a private conversation?
It was kind of just hushed in the corner. If you guys are listening, it's not a big deal.
I hear talks of Dracolich.
Yeah, maybe a bit curious.
You probably hear Farf sobbing.
Yeah. Yes, Kai?
Goes shopping for materials.
Okay.
He drags you off.
Okay.
Uh,
Past them.
Yeah, you see Lace full on crying.
Oh wait, no, because we came out from here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
see, kind of just stops and sees. Does Karma look like he's in pain?
He looks tired, not necessarily in pain.
Tired.
I mean, he'd have a lot of headaches, but he's not showing it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
He just looks
visibly
tired,
the
though.
thing that Karma can't hide is that he looks tired.
Alright.
Whether or not he is in pain isn't the question here, it's how he appears.
Okay. He doesn't disturb that ear scene.
Yeah, once I see that like no one's hurt physically, I just kind of try to avoid eye contact.
Okay. As I assume as Tara and Kai go shopping for materials, we can to these two. Unless you want to roleplay anything, Kai.
There's nothing that he wanted to talk. I was under the impression that you were dragging Tara off not to buy materials, but to talk about something.
No, we're buying materials. That's what's happening.
Oh, okay, we're
No.
actually buying materials. There's so much trickery going on that I thought that. That's funny.
Right? You guys
okay.
are buying
Then, yeah,
materials?
I guess we buy materials.
Yeah, we buy materials for
alright.
his little launcher and some
What
extra.
Yeah, my
what
launcher.
what you buying this stuff for? You working on something for the... Wow, that's the wrong accent. Hang on. Been talking to Zale for too long. I'm
It's a
stuck
spy.
like this.
It's a spy. Get her.
Get 'em.
Yeah.
It's a spy. It's a
Actually,
spy.
we're-
Get her.
Spy in the red
I
base.
use
Before we go-
building
before
something
we
for
go-
the army.
No, it's just a small
no.
little,
Okay, wait a
little
minute.
home project.
Hey, wait, Tara, come on.
He pulls Tara to like a
Oh, right. Wow.
no. Kai walks away with like drags Tara as
Oh, I'm sorry, wrong stall.
uh he drags Tara to alley where like no one is.
Shanks him.
Yeah, that's not hard.
And then kills him.
Die. I am actually evil, Kai.
And actually a lich.
I'm
I could
actually
easily
lit.
kill anyone in just about one shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well,
AP coughs.
including him. I have something for
Including
too.
him.
Okay, good to know.
Know all about it. I'm
Okay, let me just give me the material list and I'll just buy it.
he cast a spell. I'm so glad I got this. Sky Cell.
Yeah.
What do you disguise yourself as?
A nerdy scientist.
Okay.
For
Can you roll me
the Jesito guard? That's
persuasion with advantage?
okay. Yeah, I probably know how like the Jesito are science.
Oh,
Huh.
shit.
Gods!
Well,
Rum.
well, I'm not. I'm not there, right? I'm not because he
Tara-
wanted to go in by
You're
himself.
still in the alleyway.
Okay, then I will just. I'll just wait and see what is happening.
Kai just waits. I'll handle it. As he runs past the alleyway that Tara has gone past, and kind of try to find another alleyway. Was that like a? So does he realize it's just a disguise? I assume he can't see through the illusion, right?
Well, that's a separate check. That no, he cannot tell that it's just a disguise.
Okay.
But the guards are chasing after you. They're very slow, but they can tell that it is a disguise.
But they can't tell how I look, right?
No, they don't know how you actually look. They just know that you have disguised self.
Well, what? Can I try to just sprint away so they can't see me any longer?
I might get lost in the city, but
Yeah.
and then like once I get out of their sight, I'm going to try to dispel the spell. and
Roll
just,
me
like, kinda-
athletics as to how fast and how well you're running through the city.
Yeah, I just want to say I'm going back to the tavern. I'm not following. I don't want to be seen with this
I'm also
because it would make it
can I
worse.
try, as an attempt to just out skill the guards. I'm gonna try. Can I use like acrobatics in the sense that like I'm jumping over things and stuff like that
Sure.
to try to make it an acrobatics roll? Okay, so
Okay, yeah, you're able to get past the guards that were chasing you and like dodge around some more that were going to see you. When do you dispel the magic?
I try to find an area where no one sees anything.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
I cast a little guidance on myself.
You would have had to do that before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fun
It's
time.
okay. My own fault.
I'm back. Sorry, I was required.
Or I'm about to
Terror-
die.
Terror, as you come in through the or after a little bit after you come back into the bar, you see a couple of the guards get up and go stand by the door.
Oh, like as I'm where?
After you.
Where am I at that point?
You're about here, and they walk past you.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking, but they just stay there?
Yeah, they're just standing there.
Okay, yeah, then I just keep walking.
The master
Not,
of minding
you
your
know.
own business.
Yep, not really paying attention to much. I'm just a guy
are
who was
you
all
just
drunk earlier and
strolling
is
along
totally fine
after
now.
you
Walking back in there.
after you dispel, like pretending as if nothing had happened?
Yeah, I'm not gonna return to the tavern for a little bit. Partially because I might be lost. Because
Well,
I've never been here.
as
Roll
Terror walks
survival.
past, Karma's gonna ask where Kai is.
But I'm going to try to.
He's out and about, trying to escape from the gods.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna walk around the city for just a bit, so that so I look just natural. Just try to walk natural
Yeah.
around the city and just browsing the shops. Maybe go back to the
Okay.
shopping district and just try to look normal. Maybe buy some bread.
Okay.
A steak
Uh,
for Karma.
You maybe get a couple of looks from a few guards, because you're kind of wearing mafia clothes, is what you think. But other than that, nothing of interest.
Noticing that on the way back after I buy a steak and maybe a tube of ice cream, or tube of ice cream, just like an ice cream. Kai's probably good at I'm assuming not a steak but like a kebab.
Yeah.
Kai is gonna take off his jacket so he only has the the bandage wrappings, I guess.
Yeah. The cloth wrapping.
Probably significantly colder.
Yeah, given it's winter.
Yeah, so he's and then he will eventually come back.
You run
before
face
he
first
comes
into
back.
guards.
Wait. I wanted to do something before then.
All right.
Because I figured that would take a certain amount of time.
It does take a long time for him to come back.
When I walk back in, yeah, when I walk in, Ace and Asos, I was wondering if you had an alternate route out of this tavern because this is a bust. There's too much attention here, and now the guards are blocking the door.
I'm sorry, I thought we were supposed to stay in the room.
Ah,
That was where you stayed. What did you go and do?
Well, he tried to buy some materials in an incognito fashion, and that involved him pretending to be someone that he was not. The guards were called on him, and things have heated up a little bit too much here. So I am employing your. I shouldn't say that because you're going to expect money. I am asking for your
Oh,
services
We still are, but go on.
in getting out of this tavern and to wherever you had said you had a place.
Well, Athos Lucas Ace. Well, you know this city like the back of your hand, even better than I.
looks up
What do you
into the
say?
sky and God, hey, does Ace know a sec or like few?
There is a safe
Getting out
place
of this-
nearby, and
Yeah, but
there
how to
is a
get out of
second.
it.
There is a second way out of the tavern. Yes.
Duh,
Luckily,
I
you're
know.
friends with the bartender.
Go ahead and lead the way. I'll collect the others.
Well then. And as they're walking for the future, Ter, if
gotta-
you are for some reason wish to acquire certain things, it might be a recommendation to ask us first.
Sure. No problem.
You'd be over,
Okay, where are we exiting the room from? The
Over-
door
over
over
here.
here or over here? Okay.
over
so-
here.
All right then.
Okay?
Lace and Karma, we are going now. Our time here has expired.
What?
Crying,
Lace.
he's crying.
Don't ask. Lace, we have to go.
Probably take too long to explain. Let's get
Alpha
moving.
just tips his hat and walks up by you. Good day.
The stairs are over here.
Ah,
Karma,
forgive me.
it's up.
That's a little
Okay.
worrying.
Come on, Lace. We can have a jam session later. I'd rather you be safe than sorry.
Well, Ace, you should lead the way on this
Oh
one.
yes, that's a good idea.
Why? You led the way perfectly.
That is true, but from now on, I think it's best you do it.
Why?
Because, like I said, you know even the city better than me.
Duh.
But go on.
So good.
Every time.
Yeah, the way you say "da."
Nah.
We have vaguely Germanic, right? Now we have vaguely Russian? Question mark? Vulcan? I don't
and
know.
now we,
I'm not particularly
we
good with geography.
and then we escape.
They escape. I walk into the
We're
car.
in the line again. Yeah, well, this is only phase 1 of my plan.
And I feel like that's
Let's see what's phase 2.
we probably won't find out that's the session. I don't know.
Yeah, we
phase 2
probably have to
last
end
time
soon.
was attempted genocide, so maybe we don't do phase 2.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have a
phase
different
was
phase
kinda
too.
fun.
We'll do phase C.
Yeah. Part B.
Karma's gonna keep
Alright.
ushering people along in a line.
Conga line. Let's go.
You head over to the over here,
Over where?
the bar,
Over.
to talk to the bartender.
Alright.
Hey, A's, you need a back way out?
We have problem. Da.
Yes.
I figured
would like
since
to
the
take the-
gods was
take the back
standing
door
by
out?
the door,
If you could.
since the gods was standing by the door, you guys might be a little, you know. Come on back.
It's
Done.
wise of you.
And-
She will open the.
And a little bit of. But also this, don't tell anyone. This gives a gold coin. Just shh. Don't say. Tell.
Yes,
Of course.
And, and also he will flip another gold coin to him. Could I have a bottle on the way, since we are leaving after all? The usual.
She'll hand you one with the amused look on her face.
Awesome.
Ah,
Yeah.
rum. Just how I like it.
Some Oster Empire wine. Just how I like it.
No.
I don't drink that well.
I love these like
takes you-
lines that we've been forming today.
They're so
They
terrible.
I
never
assume as we're
work.
walking
To be
by-
fair here, Karma has kind of reinforced the role at this point.
I was part of neither.
And assuming as we're passing by, we're sort of greeting everyone by name, since we probably know all these people.
Yeah, you guys are definitely all of the chefs are like, hey guys, hey.
They all have the same voice and say the same
Yeah.
thing.
Exactly.
Video game maker was too lazy with their voice lines.
Antonio, how is the wife?
Hey, let's go
She's doing
bowling.
fantastic.
How's the
Thanks
wife?
for
Da.
asking.
Da.
Da.
Hey, good to hear, my friend.
Da.
Hey, let's go bowling sometime. Nah, that wasn't, that didn't happen.
That's a
But
different universe.
Yeah,
In a
alternate
different
timeline.
world, in a different timeline.
Yes.
But my name is Roman. Yes, the back door.
Depending how fast
Yep.
Tara did that,
She
I might
pushes
still be
aside
shopping.
some. She pushes aside some boxes, and reveals a trapdoor and opens it.
I give her a little tip of the head, and I jump in.
Yeah, I mean, I assume everyone follows suit.
Yeah, thank you. And yeah, we go in.
And so, Terry, you said your man Kai was hunted then by the law?
Yes, he seems to have gotten himself in a bit of trouble. However, I assume that he can get away, but I don't think that he should be coming back here with guards at the door.
Perhaps we could, well, stop in them outside of the bar, leave him around then.
That's what I had planned, to wait for him there.
Yes, and Ace maybe should make sure that he isn't followed then.
That's a good idea.
Da.
Da.
Da. More of a questioning da.
Da.
Da?
Make sure he wasn't followed. Da.
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 Ah,
Da.
Bear.
What does angry da sound like?
Da.
Da.
What does nervous da sound like?
Da.
Da?
There's so many different ones.
Crazy.
let's
You
get
must
out of
buy
here.
all the Da voice lines for as an
All right, so I guess we're waiting for Kai outside.
awkwardly.
Yeah, I mean, who's waiting outside for him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe like a couple. You know, here. How about? I'll do this in talking. How about perhaps A's will wait here with, I don't know, me, and we'll wait for Kai. And then you can guide the rest of the party to wherever you have hidden. So that way we can all make it there.
Sounds like a plan.
Da.
No, no, no. You need to put more energy into it.
I don't think it matters. Let's go.
Yes, you should listen to my brother. He speaks fluent Thai, you know.
I feel like it's more important to get out of here.
Flint
I
mouse
agree with you,
silicone.
Karma. Da.
Yes, can
Nah.
we please leave?
Perfect.
The best part,
Hey,
Tara
please.
can mimic it perfectly.
Yeah, wait. I can actually, when you say that, yeah, I'll just make your exact DAW sound in your voice.
So you guys
That
are
is-
over here.
Kai definitely went a different path to the area. Oh wait, I never probably got lost. Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Yeah, roll me survival.
I never.
Oh,
never
wait,
did
I
that.
probably got lost. Never mind.
Kai ends up all the way over here in the fields. It's like, wait a second, this isn't the city.
Oh gosh, I can't see my roll because I accidentally threw
It's
my
12.
thing.
It was a
So-
12.
I, for one, think that we should
It's-
try. Oh, go ahead.
It takes a little while, but eventually Kai gets back.
Now, I know somewhere that might be a good place to lay low, but it's very, very far away.
Okay.
Well, then I
Yep.
think that we should probably take the mouse folks' hiding spot.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Okay.
You don't trust our hiding spots, Karma?
No, I'm just stating that once we're out of this city, I'm gonna try and find somewhere to go.
Very well then.
Why are we all putting this up on the city?
don't
we
know.
only need one token.
Yeah,
I just want to be involved, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And just like that, to disappear.
Yeah, I wanna be
Pressure,
left out.
boys. It's real.
I just
I
put
mean-
Kai to like represent where he was.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
since Athos is leading the way, maybe he should be part of the other part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's leading the
Athos-
way.
Athos and Kai represent the two groups of people. So Kai
Okay,
is
so
down.
We successfully intercept him?
Is
Well,
up.
Terry is the
Is
third
up
group.
over here.
He's in their three groups. Kai on his own, Ace and Terra are intercepting, and I'm leading the rest.
Guys, I can. I can just message him, right?
Well, then tell him to meet us outside the tavern.
Okay. Message to Kai. Please meet us at the back of the. What was it, tavern?
Yes, it's called a tavern.
No, I was just making sure. Shut up. Meet us at the back of the tavern. We're waiting.
He would have
Slime
heard like
meter,
the
what's her
shut
name?
up, shut up.
Kai, assuming something bad happened, takes a longer path.
Oh my god, no.
And goes
Takes
all
forever.
the way around. Yes, he goes all
Are we
the way
waiting for like
around.
hours? Like an hour and a half of just Kai walking?
No, he's not walk. Oh, actually, yeah. he
Making
is.
my way downtown. Walking
Because
slow.
he has to blend in and not look suspicious. Make me smaller. Actually, no, I die, so
I
I join
Yeah.
back.
none.
The group. And
yes.
we will get you to the hiding place, which is down here. I need a group
Oh.
stealth check.
Ooh.
Would we get advantage since I know the city?
No. It's just a group stealth. Everyone roll me a regular stealth check.
No, guidance wouldn't work for that long.
Does this even matter? I don't know.
Lace is
Gu-
crying
guidance
still.
would not.
Wait, no. It would because it's just like it's one roll.
God, your call. By the way, I need to roll.
Oh, let me add a d4 to that.
That's an 8.
Yeah, let
The normal.
Oh, that's 9 now. I'm still crying.
17 for karma.
still gently sobbing.
Boop.
You guys barely managed to skirt past the guards and make it to
Oof.
the place. It's a small hut next to the wall with a small hole that's been carved into, like, through the wall to over towards a small dock on the lake.
That's useful.
And
But-
Up
but-
that
top.
is where that and that is where we're going to end today's session.
Da.
Guys,
That was a stressful
That is
session.
almost, that is
Hey,
almost
everyone
that is
say
almost the record
goodbye.
for the longest session.
Bye.
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 Bye, I guess.
Bye to no one.